Hello? Hello? Is this thing on? Yes, okay. Hello? We're here with the hopefully last Nexus stream. Okay, that doesn't sound good. It doesn't sound good to frame it like that, but no, I do like this game. I think it's fun. I think it's great. I just not sure how good it is for streaming, honestly. Kind of having reservations. So, I want to finish this off because, well, partly because I know that there's only I don't think there's 2 streams worth of missions left in this campaign. So I think I can just push like an extra hour than I normally do, and then we'll have it all finished, all wrapped up and done. Last time we left off, we just finished a siege mission against a bridgehead station, and we were trying to negotiate peace with the Gorg. I think we have a briefing we can watch, at least, to get caught up on at least what we're doing right now. And we also encountered some mechanoid, or we encountered one mechanoid that had its energy drained enough to study it properly and integrate it into our hull.
Allow me express my sincere gratitude for your heroic actions. In the short time that you have spent with us, you have proved your talent and daring beyond any possible doubt. As a mark of respect, I would like to
now we have to do a proper peace treaty.
Highly confidential diplomatic mission. As you already know, though the reigning Gorg clan signed a ceasefire agreement with our forces, the treaty did not prove as effective as we had hoped. The reigning clan refused to accept the responsibility for the skirmishes, citing the hostile activity of renegade battle clans. Between you and me, I suspect that these claims may be more than a little disingenuous. As internal conflict puts more and more pressure on him, the Gorg Emperor cannot afford the threat of an external enemy. An uncertain ceasefire simply will not do. He wants peace. Peace talks will be unpopular with the rebel clans, so they are going to take place under wraps.
How are they going to enforce them?
It will be your responsibility to meet with the Imperial Envoy
That's
and
my
ensure
question.
that the treaty gets signed. Your involvement is not just our decision. The Gorg leaders specifically requested that you be present. It seems you have earned their trust and respect.
Okay. We had a peace treaty with the Gorg already, and it didn't really work out. Because the reigning clan, the strongest clan, the one that we're supposed to be meeting here, I presume, couldn't enforce it with all the smaller, breakaway clans. But I don't know, maybe a second go will prove more fruitful.
The location for the meeting is the Herlas system. I suspect it is unfamiliar to you. It is unfamiliar to most people. That is rather the point. It is a secluded place with one known wormhole. It has no inhabited planets. You will not have any escorts this time. The Gorgs will also arrive with a single ship. As I have said, discretion is paramount. For once, firepower won't get center stage. Be very careful, and don't forget, in this mission, you are an ambassador for the entire human race.
Well, I imagine firepower is going to get us very far, considering, there wouldn't be a mission if we just had to show up and talk. Hey, Jack, what's up? You ready for the long haul today? We're going to go until we're done. An extra hour, maybe. We'll see. We got some configurations to look at here. Possibly. Do we have, like, any upgraded equipment? We got better ECM. A torsion ECM system. Interesting. 2 extra efficiency pips. So we might want to swap that out. What about... any... generators? No, let's get... yeah, let's get that better ECM. That'll protect us a bit better. Finally, end of this boomer as hell game. Well, hopefully. As for it being a boomer game, I guess. Yeah, it's kind of... I think it would put Zoomers to sleep with how slow it is, so... what about weapons? We got the best Gatling guns, we got the best energy shells. And... oh, I had to replay the last mission just to see where we left off. And I guess it saved the save overwritten the autosave because we had a crash at the end of the last stream. But yeah, basically nothing changed. I just put an energy bomb on this instead of like a laser. It's pretty much the same. And we have all our squadrons and cyborgs. Okay. Had honestly never heard of this game until you started. It's a yeah, like I said, like it's a hidden little gem from way back in 2004. A nice little sci-fi, space opera-y, you know, RTS, or tactics? I guess there's no base building, so it would be like tactics game. Okay, do we have any information? Just a battleship that we're protecting, and I think we're good to go. We're going to be in the tail of a comet, so this is limited visibility? Will that play into how this battle's gonna go, by any chance?
Wow. Looks like they really did come alone. I wonder what the catch is this time.
I think the Gorgs are sincere in their calls for peace. We've had reports of severe internal battles breaking out across their homelands. They haven't got the resources for war on 2 fronts.
Come on, Captain. Optimism is nice in the case of environment protectors, and it is even a delectable thing in the case of humanist leagues. But this is the rough reality. Pessimism is the foundation of survival.
Commander Sweetwater, please disable our camouflage. Even pessimists can't stay hidden forever.
That's right, we do have that cloak we can use to run away bravely.
Whose father is Raghir, the lash of 1,000 barbs. I am honored by your presence.
Greetings to Marcus from the Cromwell clan, whose father is Richard the Settler. We come in peace. Chief Marcus, we Gorgs do not like wasting
Alright, now I gotta put up with
words
this guy.
on pleasantries. We both know why we are here. We want to put an end to this war. Do you find anything objectionable in my words?
Your words are clear and wise, Chief Zatuk. We have only to agree on the conditions.
Very well. Our conditions are as follows. You may keep the system of the Rogue Clan. Your battleships may no longer use the thief.
God, this is gonna take forever. We have to listen to him slowly. Oh, 3 hours, yeah, Jesus. It's a good thing we didn't have to sit through that.
You drink, Commodore. Gorg ships are closing on us.
Chief Zatuk, what is the meaning of this? Is your word worth so little?
Real cadaverous human! How dare you question my honor?
Okay, where are they? Can't see.
If I desired, I could crush you in an instant. I have no need for cowardly tricks.
Commander Sweetwater,
Okay, they're not in the same...
which clan these ships belong to.
Their markings indicate that they are affiliated with the Ragra clan.
Chief Zatuk, 8 of the Ragra clan's vessels are approaching. If you had no foreknowledge of
8v2.
this, then I apologize for my previous words.
Okay, we're a bit outnumbered, but I think we can do it.
Trade! Someone must
Where
have
are
told
they?
them the location of this meeting. Well, if it's a battle they desire, they shall have it!
Oh, there they are.
War cry! Red alert!
Alright, we're gonna get Angel, Mechanoid Angel out here, take out these small fries. We saw that going after the battleships is kind of ineffective. It's a waste of her
As you
energy.
Commodore, the war cry cannot win alone.
And what if we help out a little?
If we take maximum advantage of
I
our
thought I targeted...
camouflage, we should-
Okay, well, I mean, the shields are already down, so, like,
But I
it's
suspect
punching through the
this
shields
war
that takes too
cry
much
shall
energy.
survival at
If we can
least
take a
as
battleship out,
as
that'll help.
Peace with Zatuk's no good to us if he's floating around the sector in
Ah,
pieces.
okay, never mind.
Commodore,
Still not
there
enough,
is
even
one
with no shields.
4 ghost ships escorted us here in secret.
But it's
They
almost
say
dead,
they
so this
are
is good for
more than
us.
happy to help us put this war to bed.
Let's get that red energy
Prepare
bomb
to recognize
charging.
your seniority and follow any orders you have. Commodore, please look after them.
This is a glorious day for the Ragra clan. See how the all-powerful
Okay, and we got some support now.
out his hordes of
Let's
underlings to
put that in group 2. They have anti-device weapons.
What do the Ragras know of glory? You are worthless mongrel cowards. You are no more than insects creeping from the rankest corners of space to nip at the flesh of great predators. Scuttle back to your dens.
Okay, our shields are a bit weak. Let's get power to that.
My thumb.
This is Commodore Marcus Cromwell. I'm the leader of the human delegation.
I haven't
of
really been
Peace.
paying attention to what
I call
Marcus
on
is
the
saying.
Ragra clan to depart immediately. If you do not, we will consider your intrusion an act of aggression.
Oh, so this is really invigorating, view too. Just a gray blob. I'll try to zoom in a little bit here. Give us something to actually look at here. Get that energy bomb charging. Keep that going.
Enemy shield.
Your shields are weak, so buff that up. And battleship shields are down. Let's target.
Aye, aye, sir.
These guys, yeah, it's all lasers. These guys are equipped with purely just anti-device weapons, but they're actually very effective and they can go through shields.
Evacuated.
Affirmative.
Alright, so 2 biggest targets out of the way. Let's go after the cruisers now.
Yes, sir.
Can we get those energy shells? And that's the energy bomb going off. The mirror is taking some damage here. Does it have a cloak? Yes, it does. So just run away from that target, and then we'll cloak up. Give it some time to recover.
Shield has collapsed. Enemy ship disabled.
Which one got disabled here? This Tormentor, because the engines went down. The mirror shields are actually holding up. Actually, let's keep energy on that.
Is being evacuated. Enemy squadron destroyed.
Alright, this is actually pretty straightforward here with these ghost ships.
Understood. Yes, sir.
Target device disabled. Warning. Shields down. Warning.
I think we're actually damaging our own shields with this rad bomb. It's an area of effect weapon. Can you cloak up, mirror?
Warning. We have been detected.
No, you're too close. Yeah, we're way too close. So just go aggressive.
Squadron destroyed.
Get power to that shield back.
We have been detected. Enemy ship disabled.
Aye, aye, sir. Aye, aye, sir.
Can we get those weapons disabled too?
Enemy squadron destroyed.
The mirror's really damaged. Can you just leave the battle? Zephyr too.
Incoming enemy bombers. Enemy shield has collapsed. Task complete.
Aye, aye, sir.
Enemy squadron destroyed. Target device
We're taking a lot of hits here, but I think we can do it.
is being
There's just the frigates left. And I guess that's all it took.
Sir, the Gorg fleet is retreating. We are victorious.
Oh, care to elaborate? It didn't say that. Was there a missing audio file? And wonderful view of an asteroid, I think? Yeah, okay. Great camera work here. This misty comet trail, not good television. And we did save the war cry, okay. I wonder if we could have destroyed all the attackers if we went from the bottom up, took out all the small fries, and then used the ghost to disable the IP drives on the battleships? You probably have to get like a sensor or like a scanner or data scanner on the battleships to ID all the components, but you have to get the shields down first without just, you know, straight up killing them, so... I mean, it's... The ghost lasers can penetrate shields, but if you can't ID the device, you can't target it. And shields degrade sensor efficiency. But if every mission is as straightforward as that, I think we're gonna, you know, get through this relatively painlessly.
The ghosts are in serious trouble. They tracked down the Locust Queen, the Locust Mothership. They engaged it in battle, but the situation doesn't look good. If we don't help them, they'll be wiped out. We must leave immediately.
Engaged it in battle? Where? How? I thought the ghosts stayed out of fights.
That's correct. But the Locust Queen could spell the end of their entire race. Commodore, please. Time's running out.
What do you know about this Locust Queen? What's going on? Last time it was mentioned, you said you had no significant information on it.
I would very much like to know as well.
Launched an attack without telling anyone, and I'm supposed to bail them out? Trust is a two-way street, Commander. How can we help when you're so secretive?
There's a time and a place for all this, Commodore. While you're up there on your high horse, the ghosts are getting
She
stronger.
says Commodore, but the
Perhaps they should have
text box says Rear Admiral.
Going it alone. If they destroy the Locust Queen, we may never learn the secret of defeating the mechanoids.
The ghosts don't need your permission to defend themselves. If we don't stop the Locusts, they'll consume all life forms, humans included. We can't let it escape.
Don't lose your cool,
So there's
Commander.
two universe-ending threats. There's the mechanoids and the
Fend for themselves.
locusts.
We need to find out how they disabled the mechanoids and stop them from sucking the whole galaxy dry.
Try not to laugh at a very inappropriate joke I just thought of.
Admiral Anderson placed the battleship Guardian under my
Ooh,
command at the beginning of the
battleship
war.
time.
Commander Hillary Carson can't wait to prove her talent. Here's her chance.
Okay, let's see what we can fit. We've got only 6 resource points here. Comes with heavy weapons. These plasma guns are heavy weapons. They're not very accurate. Does come with some laser glow flak. That's good. We're going to need them. And more energy cells, I think. We've got 6 points. That's really not a lot. Does it have a combat drive? No, it doesn't even have a combat drive yet. Oh, no, it does. Okay, hold on. You can double up. Is that just redundancy, or does it actually improve the... like, the speed or the efficiency? Do we have more slots? How many special weapon slots are here? Quite a lot, actually. And we don't have any in stock. Okay, well, that's gonna put a... I was planning on just loading up on the flak, because we saw the locusts in the last stream. They really tore through our systems. So instead, I guess, just more batteries? Where are they? Right here. That costs 4 power? Okay, never mind. We can't really do much. Well, we can add some more fighters. That'll have to do. More fighters here. And what about you? One of these destroyers is equipped badly. I think it's Veltman's? Yeah, it's just got a bunch of lasers on it. And a laser rain... we can't even... have nothing in stock. So the best we can do is just swap these out for standard weapons. We might need them against the Locust Queen, maybe. We have the data scanner on the Brutus. We might want to put the data scanner back on the Angel Wing, because I don't think this Brutus is going to last very long against the Locust. And we are also... Wait, that's just a regular energy shield. Do we not have the bubble energy shells on this? No, okay. We're really low on weapons here. We have barely any stock. We can at least give him some more fighters. And what about you, Sparta? Same deal. At least you have a decent weapon loadout already. Right. Let's get that energy shell away and give us a scanner. Where is it? Here it is. And this rad energy bomb. It's not very rad. So, maybe we can replace the energy shell we took off then. And squadrons, we don't have any flashes left. Well, we don't have any hangar space anyway, so... Alright, that's good there. Avalanche, you... I don't really have the weapons in stock to refit you any. But with squadrons, you can use some more. Just load up on fighters, we're gonna need them. And I think we're done. Okay, let's just save there so we don't have to go through that again. Alright, let's go. Let's figure out the mystery of the Locust Queen here. It'll be nice to have a battleship under our command. And they're already launching Locust. All those little dots and trails.
They're all dead. We're too late.
These ghost ships don't have any flak systems. They don't have any anti-fighter weaponry, so I don't know what they were thinking trying to take on, you know, tiny little bugs.
What an abomination. Let's erase it from the galaxy.
God, calm down, Marcus. You need this thing alive to study it. It's just a space bug.
Commodore Cromwell, my ship is equipped with a siege laser. We can use it against her if you wish.
Okay, use the siege laser, select the ships, and keys 1 to 4 for the group. And there's a siege laser command somewhere. Probably in the group formation, okay. Well, let's get everyone grouped up. Fighters out. Protect the fleet. I believe this is it. Patrol, yep. And do we have the siege laser formation here? I'm looking in the bottom right. I know I'm covering it. Let's hold, away, shield, hull. It is F8, okay. What are my objectives exactly? Obtain the energy skeeter technology, kill the Locust Queen. Okay, we do have to kill it.
Aye, aye, sir.
And we're gonna have to scan it, I imagine. So can we disable it without, like, ending the mission? Let's get a good view of this battleship. Oh. Okay, you got information for a second there. Camera is not following. There we go. Really nice looking chunky ship. I do like bulky looking ships. And the Angel Wing's a bit too smooth for my taste. So, do we ever get a good look at the Avalanche either? No, we didn't. Nice and angular. It still has the like the reverse thrusters in the front here. They kept that, you know, motif. Are we closing into range?
Aye, aye, sir.
We had it for a second. And we're stopping now. I think we're in range. Alright, how much damage this is going to do? It's a very pretty formation, at least. Are we charging? We're charged. I guess we're still not in range. It's 30 kilometers away. And I think you can tell from the color of the drive plume that this battleship is not equipped with our plasma torch engines, our best engines. I think it just has fusion engines still, which is why it's quite slow. We can boost power to its engines slightly. That'll get us in range faster. We'll cut down on the downtime here. Right, here come the locusts. These lasers are not very accurate. Or maybe these guys are just tough, I don't know, but like, I see a lot of misses going on. Okay, the shields are being attacked. Let's boost power to shields.
Enemy squadron destroyed.
Can we get our fighters to protect
Incoming enemy bombers.
the battleship here?
Enemy squadron destroyed.
Are you guys actually attacking anything? Doesn't, well, at least this guy's not.
Aye, aye, sir.
Still closing in. Let's get these fighters back on just fleet protection duty.
Yes, sir.
Are these guys actually going to engage here? Or do I have to, like, tell them specifically?
Warning. Our squadrons
Okay, we got a hit on. That's decent damage.
We have lost a fighter. Warning. We are under attack.
Okay, they're going after their own fighters
Enemy
now.
squadron destroyed.
Do we want to continue hitting this locust, or do we want to go in for a scan?
Yes, sir.
Oh, okay, ceasefire. Hold fire.
Enemy squadron destroyed. We have lost a fighter.
Yes, sir.
Keep power to shields.
Enemy squadron destroyed.
We need to scan this queen before we kill it, I think.
Understood.
Okay, our fighters are actually going in now.
A fighter.
Getting
Enemy
attrited pretty
squadron
badly, though.
destroyed.
I'm gonna try and retreat these single fighter wings. That way we can save them between missions. We don't have to pay for them again.
Warning. Our squadrons are under attack.
Sir, our equipment is being damaged. We must have entered some kind of a force field.
It's an ionizing field. The Queen has deployed
Shields
it.
damaged.
But only at the fringes. It will be much stronger inside.
Actually,
Can we
you
do anything
guys
to counter it?
hold position.
It is unknown biotechnology. We can only hope it does not destroy the ship completely.
In position.
Yes, sir.
Can we please get that scanner? I hope our data scanner doesn't
We
die.
are under attack. Warning. Penetrator weaponry is offline. Task cannot be completed.
Okay, they're not completely destroyed.
Warning. Engine disabled.
Affirmative.
Okay,
We
that's
have
not
lost
good.
A fighter. Warning.
Can we not
Weapon
scan this,
disabled.
please?
Enemy squadron destroyed.
Maybe we're supposed to kill this thing before we get in scan range?
Receiving data. Just one more minute and I'll have unraveled their secret.
Information.
Affirmative.
Because we are close to losing our engines here. If we lose our engines, we can't get out of this field, and it's taking forever to scan.
Warning. Fighter squadron destroyed.
And I haven't been pulling my fighters back. Come on, can I get a selection box around these
Our
guys?
squadrons are under attack.
No, so just...
Warning. Fighter squadron destroyed. Warning. Weapon disabled. Warning. Heavy weaponry is offline. Task cannot be completed.
Okay, I see there's a lot of warnings going. I think our fighters wandered into that field and got wrecked.
Warning. Fighter squadron destroyed. We have lost a fighter. Support energy low. Device power.
Can these guys get back into siege laser formation at least?
Destroyed. Warning.
Sir, our data scanner is inoperative. We have to leave the ionizing field in order to fix it.
Yeah, okay, figured.
Yes, sir.
Can we deliver one more blast? It's charging. I think I might have played this one pretty badly here. How's our engines looking? Our engines...
I must remind you that obtaining the Queen's weapon is of paramount importance. If we fail to do so, we may miss out on our last chance to save Earth.
Okay, so we have to dive in and out like this.
Yes, sir.
It's not good.
Affirmative.
Nothing's destroyed though. Okay, we're gonna dive out. We'll just hold position outside the field, repair, and then we're gonna have to come in again.
Understood.
Get priority repairs on that data scanner. Alright, so we just got to sit here for a little bit. We got about halfway on that scan. Another run, maybe two. Depends if the data scanner actually gets damaged again. It seems to be fairly random. I don't think our shields help, so maybe we want just full power to engines, get in there quickly. For our next run.
Sir, we have fixed the data scanner.
Okay, we're not in there yet, though. I want to get these engines fully repaired. So, what's up tonight, huh? I posted a new schedule because I've got my days and nights are like completely flipped around, and I'm not sure if I'm actually going to be awake for my regular stream time, you know, without being. Why do you take your shields off? Yeah, without being like you know, woke up 5 minutes before the stream started, or have to wake up, you know, set an alarm for it. So I figured I'd just go on a scuff schedule. For now,
Understood.
I'll stream in the evenings or the mornings, depending on how much I oversleep. Got the WoW grind going. Everyone seems done with Final Fantasy XIV. How many characters have you ground up in WoW so far?
Yes, sir.
I never played World of Warcraft. I never got into it. I completely dodged that life-destroying bullet. Instead, I got EVE Online. I got pretty big into EVE Online like 10, 15 years ago. That was my MMO crack addiction. Not a single one. You don't have a single... Did you just start playing WoW then? Or you're not a long-term, old-school WoW fan? Okay, can we get this
Affirmative.
full power to engines?
Understood.
Finish the scan. Wait, is it... It's disabled. We managed to disable it. Okay, so that should have been our plan from the very start, instead of having to dive out and repair and whatnot. I think you did just start playing, and you're trying to get a pre-step. Well, good luck with that, I guess. I mean, I have no idea how WoW plays, but I've heard that they've really streamlined the leveling process. You can get from like 60 or 70 or 80 the level cap. You can get from 0 to 60 in like a week, if that. from what I've heard. Or maybe that's for, like, really dedicated grinders, I don't know. And yeah, if there's an expansion pack coming out, you might as well, you know, get that going before the new content drops, right?
Using the data we gathered, I think I can design a replica of the Queen's energy skeeter weapon. It's by no means a final solution, but we will no longer be defenseless against the mechanoids.
At last, there'll be no more running from fights. Spread the word. The Queen is dead.
Level 1 to cap is 20 hours. Like, I don't want to question the wisdom of Blizzard, but is having, like... I guess the bulk of the content in WoW isn't the process of getting up to max level, it's all the level cap content, like dungeons and raids and whatnot. So, I guess putting a huge chunk of content, squish that down to 20 hours. I guess people are more interested in the end game than the process of getting there. Okay, we got a promotion on our crew. This will make us more combat effective. And we do have a fancy new medal to pin to our chest. Newly acquired information is vital for development of a weapon that we can use against the mechanoids. The extermination of the Locust Queen is a major step for several reasons. Not only have we rid the galaxy of a parasite that stripped whole planets, but analysis of the carcass should provide us with additional weapons in our war against the entity. We took a very hard stance against the Locust here. When did it strip planets? Did we know that?
They ordered that I return home. I realize that the colony is not my real home, but a weary spacefarer like myself needs all the solace he can get. Home sounds so much more comforting than Central Command, even if the name is a lie. NOAA's scientists towed the body of the recently defeated Locust Queen to their orbital laboratories and pulled it to pieces. Apparently, their efforts are already bearing fruit. In addition to discovering the secret of the energy skeeter weapon, they claim to have made several important breakthroughs as a result of their findings. The Angel Wing has returned so that the prototype anti-mechanoid weapon can be mounted on the ship. As for our future, returning to Earth no longer seems like a suicide mission. However, the odds are still heavily stacked against us. Angel has reassured us that our chances of defeating the entity grow larger by the day. Naturally, she is central to our success. Her personality has undergone rapid changes since she occupied and ultimately merged with the weakened mechanoid body.
Still totally not evil, by the way.
It frightens me to say it, but it is almost as if she is gradually becoming a mechanoid herself.
Definitely not evil. We're just gonna...
But this is no time
not
for
worry about
prefined
that.
jitters. Even if I knew for certain that she was untrustworthy, there would be little I could do to oppose her. The Vardrags don't see it that way. We're starting to run into problems. The Angel Wing has undergone many changes, despite our best efforts to keep the Vardrags in the dark. Sooner or later, they were bound to find out. Our new power terrifies them. They are utterly controlled by their primal fear of the mechanoids. I'm afraid that the time draws near where they will demand the destruction of Angel and the Angel Wing. We could never agree to this. Tensions are already fraught. Such an impasse could only lead to open conflict. In order to prevent the situation deteriorating, my childhood friend, Rob Scheinman, has traveled to the main Vardrag system, hoping that a personal visit may achieve better results.
Doubtful.
On my part, I have initiated negotiations with the Vardrag garrison, defending the Alpha Gate, requesting permission to pass through. As I expected, they avoided the issue on several occasions, but recently they have stopped responding to our communications altogether. Unable to account for this behavior, we have dispatched one of our frigates to the Alpha Gate to find out what is going on.
Oh, communications blackout. We know there's a mechanoid on that side of the wormhole. Also, like, is it really... I don't blame the Vardrags for fearing a entity that can cause suns to go supernova.
Dear Admiral Cromwell, the Vardrag station, the gatekeeper, is not answering our hails, and we have lost contact with our scout ship. Put your fleet on alert and find out what's going on.
Will do. If the Vardrags will let us. Before the EXP squish, it took about a month of playing, 8 hours a day to get to cap. Okay. So this is just a new change they did. I guess there's so many... It's been so many expansions and new things so far that... It's got military skill. Anyone else level up? No. Okay, we got a lot of resource points now, because we have a lot of new weapons. New chapter. And the energy skeeter's hard locked into our ship now. What about, like, other... Here. Okay, we have 3. Let's get one on everyone. We're going to need them, because we're going to be fighting mechanoids here. Or can these guys fit it? Yes, you can. Just do a quick swap on all of them. Alright, now we can get a proper look. Let's fit the Angelwing first, because this is going to be our ship. This is our forever ship. No. Right, Delectron shell. That's replaces the bubble energy shell. We've only got 4 of these, so we're gonna have to maybe one on the Brutus and one on the Sparta. Or just give 2 to the Avalanche. Probably just both on the Avalanche. And these rail guns too. Let's swap them. I'll try to be quick with this. And extra engines? Nope. Okay, that's good for now. Unless we want fighters. It's probably not going to be an issue. Upgrade the Avalanche. Hey, didn't we have the battleship under our command? It's not on the list here. Did we only have that temporarily? I guess a battleship is kind of just a liability against the mechanoids. And you... upgrade that flak? I don't think we're going to need it, actually, but we might as well. Alright. What else? We dropped one of the energy... or one of the illuminated torpedoes for the energy skeeter. I don't like having just a single weapon. That relies on ammo, so let's just replace that with a railgun. And you two... I don't have any more upgraded weapons. Unless I wanted to put, like, heavy weapons on these things, which I probably don't. You need more power cells, actually. Can you swap that out? How's your weapon generator 2 needs upgrades? Got a lot of points here we can spend. Light Rider engine. Yeah, let's get that. And the Sparta could probably also use that. How's your batteries? Also just electron cells. How's your weapons, actually? Because one of you was equipped... No, okay, I swapped those lasers out last mission. Okay. We have the data scanner on the Sparta. Where we need it, on the Angelwing... What are we going to replace this with? What do we need? Another anti-shield weapon? We've only got 2. And we've seen, on our first trip to Earth... the mechanoids can take over ships. So we're going to need some like conventional weapons in case we come across any subverted ships. And you have the lasers. I'm not happy. I'm really not happy having the lasers on this thing, but I can't take this white light heavy laser off. So I might as well lean into the lasers a bit more if I really need a device taken out. Your engines are okay. You have a plasma stream engine, which is the best we got. Okay, well let's go with this. Let's save so we don't have to do that all over again. It's very loud. Please, camera, pull back. Thank you. God, the sound balance, sound mixing in this game is not the best sometimes. Alright, what's the deal here? Very ominous music.
Sir, we've got the Fox Scout frigate on visual. It's been destroyed. Lieutenant, hail the Vardrags.
I don't expect we'll get much of an answer. Look, Rear Admiral.
Oh.
A mechanoid? What the hell is it doing here?
Does it matter? Let's get the hell out of here before it pounces on us. We've already got one. We're not planning on opening a menagerie.
We're not going anywhere. We have to find out what's happened here. Think of it as an opportunity to test our energy skeeter weapon.
I knew it. Typical.
Well, the mechanoids aren't in their bodies at the moment, correct?
They are inside the ships.
They took control of the Vardrag ships? Why aren't they attacking us?
Until we are identified by a mechanoid as an enemy, they will not waste unnecessary energy chasing us down.
What are they still doing here? They must have taken these ships for a reason.
Perhaps they could not completely take over the guidance systems.
There might be something in that. The Vardrags are tightly bound to their machines. The link is almost organic.
Theories are no good to me. We need rock-solid information. I want to know if the mechanoids are heading for Noah Colony.
Okay, so first thought, should we destroy these ships while they're inactive? But is that going to alert the mechanoids to our presence? Because I have a feeling that they're going to turn these against us.
Affirmative.
So let's give that a shot. Let's engage weapons. It doesn't look like they have the highest, shield and hull strength, going by the size of that bar. And I noticed I forgot to put fighters on the Angel Wing. Whoopsie. I don't think that's going to be much of an issue. Now, do we have special weapon attack? Okay, we have that. At least. On not the group, though. We have to individually select them or just drag select them. Okay. Gotta keep that in mind.
Yes, sir.
Full power to weapons and try to get these ships eliminated quickly. God, I'm embarrassing voice cracks still. Okay, I'm a bit too old to be having them.
Affirmative.
Wait, do you not have... Sparta, do you not have... No, it doesn't even have any anti-shield weapons.
Affirmative.
And you, Brutus... You don't either.
Yes,
The
sir.
energy... I took the energy... Right, they only started with one, and I replaced the energy skeeter. Or replaced them with the energy skeeter. Okay, so you're group 2 then. Okay, you can double up on control groups. That's nice. That's actually really handy, because sometimes you would like everyone to, do a hull attack rather than...
Warning. We are under attack.
Okay. As expected.
Affirmative.
Are we not in range here? Get these going. There we go. I guess it didn't count as a
One of the mechanoids has become active. Excellent.
enemy.
Time for us to see how effective our energy skeeter weapons are.
And where's that mechanoid? Here? Oh, just target that way.
Nice work, people. Let's lure the others out too. We'll
Okay, it
nail
is.
every last one of the bastards.
Very effective.
You mustn't underestimate the mechanoids. They'll recharge themselves by using the weapons on the Vardrag ships. We can't defeat them on our own.
Damn these godforsaken machines.
Rear Admiral, please. Listen to me just this once. Let's find out what we need to know and get out of here.
What is it? It's F9.
Yes, sir.
Maybe I should stop firing.
Affirmative.
So I don't recharge the mechanoids. Because they do still a decent amount of damage here.
Task complete.
Can we get a scan on that mechanoid? Who's got the... It's the Brutus. Scanning it is probably going to end up recharging it, though.
Yes, sir.
Okay, we can get a little bit of extra information.
To complete task.
Okay, once again...
Understood.
No, F9.
Aye, aye, sir.
Just drain this, please.
Task complete.
Yes, sir.
Are we not making any progress here? Probably because we're not even attacking. That's the energy skeeter. That's a railgun. Why are these things not firing automatically here?
Unable to complete task.
What are our objectives exactly?
Aye, aye, sir.
Gather information about the mechanoid's next target. Scan all ships. Well, to do that, we have to disable their shields first.
Task complete.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Okay, just hold fire for now.
Understood.
Unable to
Oh, come on.
complete task.
This is getting annoying, honestly.
Task complete.
Because it resets the scan every time, and it... Wait, can we keep hitting this thing with the skeeter?
Is being evacuated.
Okay, what's going up? Something's going up.
Yes, sir.
Task
Keep hitting that with the skeeter, please.
Aye, aye, sir. Understood.
Keep that energy down, hopefully.
unable to complete task.
Come on.
Complete.
Aye, aye, sir.
Maybe I should scan
Target type special information.
scan the Bardrake ships, I guess. Maybe the mechanoids is the wrong move here.
Understood.
Still, like, we don't want this thing shooting it at us. Come on. There we go. Jeez, took a while. I figured we couldn't scan through shields, but I guess it just degrades the efficiency.
The Vardrag shield is hindering my scanning.
Yeah.
I think there may be survivors on the ship. Vardrags, Raptors, or something else, I don't know. I do not recommend dispatching our commandos in any case. They won't make it through the shield.
Understood.
Okay, well, it's still firing at us.
Complete.
Understood. Yes, sir.
Task
Okay.
complete.
Is there any possibility of getting through the shields
Aye,
here?
aye, sir.
Oh, that's NG Skeeter.
Affirmative. Aye, aye, sir.
You have lasers that might be able to penetrate.
Understood.
God, the Brutus is actually taking a really nasty pounding here. Because it needs to drop shields to do the scan.
Understood. Aye, aye, sir.
We only have to gather information about the next target. We don't have to scan everything. So... can we get our other ships to act as bait?
Yes, sir.
Why are they focused? Maybe they're not shooting because they're on focused behavior. You know, that would probably help, right?
Yes, sir.
Warning. Shield down.
Yeah, that's fine.
Task complete.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Warning.
We are under attack. Target ship is being evacuated.
What's going up next? The Stargate? Looks like the Stargate. Okay, Brutus, can you scan the Star Blazer without getting wrecked? Because they're targeting the Angel Wing right now.
Affirmative.
Come on. You...
Hide special information.
Aye, aye, sir.
Don't shoot at the mechanoid. Maybe I should have, like, focus behavior on. Or at least defensive.
Understood. Affirmative.
Warning. Shield down.
That's fine. Avalanche, powder shields.
It seems like the mechanoids have encountered serious problems in trying to seize control of the Vardrak computer systems. The cutting-edge technology and countless security algorithms don't seem to be posing them any difficulties. However, a central organic mind integrates and manages the various systems. It seems that the mechanoids were unprepared for something of this nature. That's why the ships are immobile, and I expect that they have yet to perfect their control over the weapons systems.
Well, they seem pretty effective to me. They're nearly killing the Brutus here. Again, the Brutus C. That's the third time we've had this ship.
Warning. Shield down.
Can we disable this mechanoid, please?
Understood.
Sparta, get in on the action.
Aye, aye, sir.
Let's boost powder shields for now. Avalanche needs all the help it can get.
Warning. Shield down.
Aye, aye, sir. Understood. Affirmative.
Come on. I can't even get a track on that. I think the Vardrak ships are feeding the mechanoid energy.
Shield down.
Aye, aye, sir.
Serenity. Has Serenity been scanned yet? No, it hasn't. Okay, that's going to be our next one. Avalanche shields. They're going up and down, but it doesn't look like they're managing to get through the hull.
Shield down.
I say that, but...
Yes, sir. Aye, aye, sir.
Can we just protect the Brutus?
Affirmative.
I have to manually target the energy skeeter on this mechanoid here while we move.
Warning. Shield down.
Come on, it's a bit tricky to get in there. Okay, are you gonna survive this, Brutus?
Target hide special information.
Okay, mechanoid's finally disabled.
In position.
Affirmative. Affirmative.
Brutus sensors disabled. They're taking some laser fire here. That's not good. Come on, get the
I
scan.
think I can finally answer your question, Rear Admiral. I have managed to infiltrate the presiding mechanoid's comm channel. As soon as system integration is complete, the ships will head to the Vardrak's home system.
Lieutenant, pass that information on to Central Command immediately.
Disabled.
Copy that, sir. I have sent a report.
We've
Can we
got
get
what
out of
we
here
came
now,
for,
please?
Rear Admiral. Unless you fancy a bit of sightseeing, let's beat feet.
Given the preponderance of forces, we could never win a battle here. We ought to leave.
Complete.
Understood.
Alright, let's get out.
Right.
Hopefully,
Let's
by
get
doing
out of
this
here. Good work, everybody.
soon... Okay, that was the objective. Thank God this mission's over with. Brutus, can you escape? Yes, you can. Okay. Hopefully. I hope that counted? Yes, okay, that did count. Okay. That was a bit of a drag, wasn't it? Again, this is kind of why I kind of regret picking this game to stream, because, like, I'm not good enough to keep it entertaining, and I don't have anything to talk about in the downtime. It's a much better game to play on your own time than it is to watch someone else play, so apologies for thinking this might have been a good idea.
Your discovery, apart from causing serious unrest within the chain of command of the Noah colony, has caused real hysteria among the Vardrags. We have never known our patrons to be so nervous. They seem really anxious. They have requested immediate help, or to be more precise, they have demanded that we dispatch ships to the Star Portal. Your unit has the most experience in fighting the mechanoids. Therefore, I'm assigning you to protect the Star Portal. Do whatever it takes to stop the mechanoids getting through.
Okay, we'll try. We did not have much luck actually using our energy skeeters against the mechanoids automatically. We had to do manual targeting the entire time, so I hope that's not going to be a thing, moving forward. Also, problem, as we saw, no energy, no anti-shield weapons on these things. So let's get that swapped out. Because we might have to take on some Vardrag ships here. We actually want some weapons capable of busting shields, please. And we have the battleship back. Okay. Pulsar missile. We're not doing missiles because, like, flak is everywhere. How much shield bubbles do you have? That's an overload energy bomb too. That plasma gun. We'll just keep the plasma gun on there for now. You do have a slot for that energy skeeter. We're going to want it. Just have to remember to replace... We don't have the resources for that. Okay, let's undo. That one's gone. How's your battery? 3 plasma cells? That's good enough for now. Overload energy bomb, pulsar missile, and then energy torpedoes. So this is not an area effect weapon. This is just like a heavy anti-shield weapon. So maybe we can stick with that. Low rate of fire though, but maybe if you have 2 of them, it won't be so bad. This pulsar missile I do want to switch out. That's not going to be very effective, I don't think. And everyone else is good to go, I think. As good as they're going to get. I just replaced our fighters, I guess. Alright, let's give that a shot. And here we go. Gonna have to fight some Vardrag ships, probably. Very interesting camera effect there. We're approaching the edge. The FOV stretched it.
Identified, sir. They're heading towards the Star Portal.
Lieutenant, don't forget that they are no longer our allies. You can put your moral anxiety aside.
I know, sir. It's not that. I was just thinking about the mess those Cataclysm missiles made of the Rome.
They didn't use them at the Alpha Gate. Maybe they won't use them this time either. The Vardrags have provided us with the necessary information to counter the rockets if we have to.
Hopefully the mechanoids haven't had time to perfect their grasp of Vardrag technology. If they have, we'll be looking for weak spots in vain.
Thanks for the morale boost, Angel. That's just what's needed.
Pessimism is the foundation of survival. Are not these your words, Commander? You know, an artificial intelligence like myself likes to learn new words of wisdom.
Dear Admiral Cromwell,
God, these guys.
we shall do our utmost to support you.
That's just what I wanted to hear. Thank you, Laruz.
Some of the most annoying aliens ever conceived of. Good VA, yeah, fantastic job. Give that guy a, an Emmy? What's the movie one? Oscar? Okay, we didn't manage to disable or... Yeah, okay. This is going to be interesting. I have no idea how tough these guys actually are, because I suspect in that last mission it was kind of... like they couldn't... Wait, do we have a siege laser formation? Yeah, we do. We have the siege laser available if we wanted to. Emmy's TV, okay, yes. Give him an Oscar for voice acting. Bring up the weapon panel. These guys aren't charging. We are on aggressive stance here.
Affirmative.
Should we just power up that siege laser, see how much damage it can do against these shields? Is it in range, though? 20 kilometers? I have no idea what the range on this thing is. Okay. Can we get... What fighters are actually out there? We'll just get launching and I'll try to find them again. Yeah, nothing's showing up. Oh, wait, no, that was the Star Blazer. Like, normally you could target the fighters in the side panel here. I can't give them a defend order on a star portal. There we go. How's your speed? Your speed's dropping. Are you in range now? Is that what's happening? Hopefully those fighters aren't actually just gonna... Okay, never mind. Switch target. Target the star portal, I guess. Was that the primary or secondary? No. Maybe that was inevitable. Maybe that was always going to happen. Because they got there really fast. Let's just recall the fighters, because we're going to need them. There's a lot of enemy fighters here on the list. And I had no idea how slow this game actually was from what I remember. At least it's kind of nice to look at, right? I mean, 2004 graphics still hold up. The dry plumes look nice, right? Ooh, fancy. I have nothing to talk about, if you can't tell. These guys are still heading in. I think they might... I wonder if the ultimate objective is to prevent them from jumping. I guess the Stargate here's stopping the wormhole from being usable, and they're going to destroy that. Embrace it. What, embrace the cringe of... okay, how do we stop that?
Warning. We are under attack.
Yes, sir.
Is that coming to us or the Stargate? Oh, there it is, right there, that little dot. Can these fighters protect us any? Who's it going to? Any time now, fighters.
Warning. Shield down.
Okay, we barely managed to intercept that. It looks like it popped our shields before it impacted. That's interesting. Are we not... Okay, we're still...
Aye, aye, sir.
Are we in range of one of these ships at least? Come on. Let's get information. Let's get the siege laser charged up. Just gotta wait for these guys to do their thing, I guess. This is kind of why I wanted to get this game over with, too. We're just gonna keep going until it's done. I guess there's one thing I can talk about. Since I'm not... Well, okay, I'm still playing Red Faction, but since I'm not playing Red Faction, like, definitely every Saturday...
Warning. Incoming enemy gunboats.
I was gonna save this for Red Faction, but, you know, now's as good as time as any, right? But I was thinking... I was writing up a little list of topics to talk about. You know, maybe I thought that it might help, right? Prepare a little list, have an idea. And I was sitting there for like 20 minutes thinking, what can I say? And I came up with, talk about the shorts, which I already did, but I can talk about that a bit more. And talk about changing the schedule, which I already did. Is that Star Blazer disabled? Yes, it is. Okay, this is actually working out for us here. And there's a third thing that I forget. Anyway, but the shorts. I think I'm definitely going to continue working on those. I've already got a little clip cut out from my last Battletech stream, and we lost because they jumped. Okay. We're just going to load that save after we did the refits. I think this is after refits? Yes, we have no resources. Yeah, because the last short actually kind of blew up pretty good. It got nothing for like a day or two when I first uploaded it, but then it finally actually seemed to clip.
You know, an artificial intelligence
Oh, where's
like
my...
myself likes to learn new words of wisdom.
Dear Admiral Cromwell, we shall do our utmost to support you.
Can't click on anyone.
That's just what I wanted to hear. Thank you, Laraz.
Oh, where's my camera? There we go. Okay, now we can go. Yeah, it clipped. It seemed to clip the algorithm. Got some big attention. Honestly, 2 to 3 a day are optimal if you have content to make that many. I don't have content to make 2 or 3 shorts a day. At least not like interesting or barely or semi-interesting ones. Also, I think there's like a limit after 3 uploads in a single 24-hour period. Any additional uploads don't actually get published to subscribers. Maybe that's what, you know, people have problems with when they talk about how they don't get notifications from their, you know, subscriber list that they have videos. Maybe they're just putting too many videos out. Because, you know, I have never, not once, dinged a bell on YouTube, and yet I never miss any video from the people I'm subscribed to.
We are under it.
Marcus, the Star Blazer
Okay.
deploy Praetorians, and so does the Serenity.
Incoming.
There really are survivors.
The mechanoids have probably taken control
Get
of
those
the Raptors
destroyers
to
out of there,
their
please.
plants. I do not think we should consider these poor souls survivors.
Nevertheless, there may be someone left on board.
God, that's a lot of
Our
damage.
data suggest that there are 5 squadrons of Raptors on board these ships. As yet, only 1 squadron has taken off.
Shield down.
I've had to face Raptors before, sir. I've seen them inflict heavy casualties, even when outnumbered 10 to 1.
Okay, the Brutus is going down again.
Killers. But rest assured, we'll follow your orders, even if it means death.
Understood.
If necessary, I can protect your commandos from mechanoid influence, but they'll be on their own against Raptors and other physical attacks.
Thank you, sir. But with all due respect, we are prepared for that.
In the name of all that's sacred, stop those fighters!
Yeah, I don't think that's gonna happen.
Mechanoids on board! Please, human!
Yes, sir.
Okay, so going in with the destroyers was a bad idea.
Destroyed.
Yeah, those fighters are already in the shield. That's gone.
Stop them! Stop them!
They say the bell makes a difference. But is that something completely unrelated to the subscription speed on the YouTube page then? Is it like for like email notifications or like, yeah, because I've never missed a new video. So I've never really got what people mean about, like, you know, ding that bell so you can actually see when I upload a video, but more for phone push notifications. Okay, that probably explains it. It's a mobile issue.
Yes, sir.
The vast majority of people watch YouTube on phones. Yeah, checking my analytics, it seems like a 50-50 split, for me at least. Some channels are probably different, if they push out like smaller, shorter videos. Okay, we got one shot with the siege laser, so maybe we're like in a better position than we were last time. And the star portal has been subverted, but we gotta take out these Vardrag ships before they jump, I think. Can we get more power to engines at least? Will that make us go faster? There we go, we're in range now. It's F9, gotta remember that. Now these smaller ships probably don't need the engine power. Angel Wing and the Avalanche could probably use it though. Okay, we are in range. A couple more shots like that and its star blazer should be disabled. Next target is probably going to be Serenity, it's closer. Star blazer disabled, okay. No, what is it? It's F8. F8.
Yes, sir.
Are we going to be in range for that then? Oh, we stopped entirely too. This is...
Affirmative. Yes, sir. Understood.
Is this in range? Because I'm watching the speed drop here when I target it. Okay, now it's picking up. These commands are not very responsive. These formation commands I'm noticing. Is the Serenity moving to jump? It's... Can I get a better view? Yes. Yeah, it's moving around like that. Although that just might be taking up defensive positions and it's the Pathfinder that's going to jump. What's the range? 18 kilometers. Is that close enough? 20... We are closing slowly with that Serenity.
Warning.
Whoops.
Shield down.
Don't... I accidentally clicked the IP drive. On the Guardian, I think, which is the worst ship to do that on.
Yes, sir.
Do we need 3 ships or 2? Because the Angel Wing and the Avalanche might be able to close in and distract them somewhat. If the only thing that's needed for the siege laser is 2 okay, we lost it again. How are we going to do this? Because the battleship is just too slow. Maybe keep the destroyers back to power the siege laser, and then send the Avalanche and Angel Wing forward? But I don't...
Pessimism is the foundation of survival.
I don't think that's going to work out too well.
You know, an artificial intelligence like myself likes to learn new words of wisdom.
Dear Admiral Cromwell, we shall do our utmost to support you.
That's just what I wanted to hear.
Let's get this camera around. There we go, that's good. Right. Let's get the siege laser charging. The Avalanche and the Angel Wing are going to go forward. And let's get these fighters out first. Guard the star portal. And you, engines max power. Get up to speed. The Avalanche is a bit slower. So the Angel Wing's going to be out here first. Okay, Group 2 is my siege laser formation. It does only need 2 extra ships to charge. And what am I looking at? These things.
Marcus, the Star Blazer has deployed Praetorians, and so has the Serenity. There really are survivors.
The mechanoids have probably taken control of the Raptors through their cybernetic implants. I do not think we should consider these poor souls survivors.
Nevertheless, there may be someone left on board.
Okay, we're getting shots with the siege laser early this time.
Raptors on board these ships. As yet, only one squadron has taken off.
I've had to face Raptors before, sir.
And we are busting through the shields on the Star Blazer. I think this is going to go better.
Even when outnumbered 10 to 1. They're terrifyingly efficient killers. But rest assured, we'll follow your orders, even if it means death.
Let's get power to shields.
I can protect your commandos from mechanoid influence, but they'll be on their own against raptors and other physical attacks.
Shields are almost down on the Star Blazer. That's good.
But with all due respect,
One more volley should do it.
prepared for that.
In the name of all that's sacred, stop those fighters! There are mechanoids on board!
Okay, so they still managed to board.
Stop them! Stop them!
And our siege laser, we're still charging. Okay, we are in range. So this is working out a lot better this time. This is good. That Serenity has, or the Star Blazer here has a lot of hull strength. It's not going down very fast. At least our shields are okay. We can drop power to that. Maybe boost weapon power.
We have lost a fighter.
Okay, this is going much better this time. Actually engaging with our cruisers. Star Blazer's still not dead. Focus fire on that. We're a bit low on anti-hull weapons here. We only got 2 railguns each. That's why it's taking a little while.
Warning. Fighter squadron destroyed.
Get back. Just dock.
Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Warning. Fighter
Angel Wing
squadron
is taking some
destroyed.
damage to the shields here. Let's boost power. And the Star Blazer shields still haven't come back up yet. I wonder if they can't recharge them. Okay, it's disabled. Go after the Pathfinder now. The Siege Laser can take care of the Serenity, I think. Will this Energy Skeeter help us any? Does that recharge our own battery? Maybe not through the shields. Oh, I guess I could have brought the Angel, the Mechanoid Angel out at the start of the battle. That would have been nice. Okay, still information here. Serenity is taking damage.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Maybe we want to focus fire on the Serenity. Because it's getting close. Like, the hull is weak, but it's... Okay, they do have shields. They can regenerate their shields. The hull is weak, but I need to kill this thing. It's closer. Although it's got like a battleship class shield generator. Is the avalanche taking component damage? No, it's not penetrating our shields. Shield's halfway down, but the siege laser might just end up killing this thing before, you know, we bust through the shields here. We've got like a minute at most before this thing jumps. It's almost in position. Come on, almost there. Take it out, please.
Complete.
One more siege laser hit would be very nice.
Understood.
Can we take out the engines? We have gunboats and bombers and whatnot.
Aye, aye, sir.
Warning. Our squadrons are under attack.
They have lots of flak though.
Warning.
And we're out of
Shields down.
shields. And they got their shields back up. Okay, that's not good.
We have lost a gunship.
Affirmative.
Complete.
Okay, good. Siege laser took them out.
All squadrons annihilated. Warning.
Pathfinder
Our
now,
squadrons
please.
are under attack.
Affirmative. Aye, aye,
But
sir.
I'm just never going to launch squadrons again because they seem to be
Squadron destroyed.
completely ineffective. They just get torn up by the flak. All weapons fire on the Pathfinder now, please. This thing's almost in range.
Yes, sir.
Come, where's the Angel Wing going? Seems to be... Okay, I guess it just overshot.
Enemy shield has collapsed. Task complete.
Aye, aye, sir.
Couple more laser hits. We should have this thing dead. Hopefully it's not in range of jumping. Avalanche took a little bit of hull damage, probably from the... what's this thing called? The Star Portal. Actually, it's taking quite a lot of damage. That's penetrating the shields. So pull back out of that. Pathfinder is disabled.
Understood.
Now we can take on this thing here, the Star Portal. I
Understood.
guess the segments? Okay, we lost an anti-hull weapon.
Target ship is being evacuated.
Taking on segment
Understood.
B. Let's just call it that. The weapon systems on this Star Portal are actually quite weak. I think there's this flak system here. We might actually be able to, for once, use our
Aye, aye, sir.
fighters against that. Our bombers and our gunboats. Oh, it's got that flak there, though. Okay, with just one laser firing at us, I think we're okay. You lost this weapon, though. And the Star Portal might go up
Yes, sir.
in a large explosion, so we probably just want to get out of here, let the siege laser take care of it. Because it's going to destroy the total hull before it destroys any one segment.
Warning. Our squadrons are under attack.
So maybe more power to engines, just get out of here, Avalanche.
Yes, sir.
We have lost a fighter.
Which flak systems are operational? That one needs to go out.
We have lost a gunship.
No, okay. That's not going to work.
Target ship is being evacuated.
How much damage is this going to do to us? Because we did lose a mission because the Angel Wing got caught in an explosion, but we managed to get it, okay. So we just had to be a bit more aggressive rather than hanging back and relying on the siege laser. That's good. Finally, we can move on.
Rear Admiral,
There you go.
I am told you succeeded
bumping
in
around on my
protecting the
desk
Star
here.
Portal. Excellent work. Unfortunately, you cannot return to base just yet. We have received a puzzling message from the main Vardrag system. We have been unable to decipher its exact meaning. It seems that something is causing quite a stir. Before we could ask for clarification, the transmission was interrupted. Please, cross the Star Portal immediately and find out what is going on.
Sounds like to me some mechanoids got through somehow. Are we gonna have time to repair that damaged weapon? We can't go. It says the briefing said we weren't going to return to base. Be nice to get some repairs done. That's all there is.
Don't forget
Okay,
that
there's a little bit
Rob
more.
Shannon is currently on a diplomatic mission in the Ring City. Bring him home immediately if you consider it necessary. We can take care of any diplomatic tensions later. For now, the most important thing is to find out what has happened. Oh, and Rear Admiral, have a safe journey.
I think it's safe to say that the Bardrakes are dead. You know, communications blackout after we barely stopped a mechanoid attack on their system, or the gate that led to their home system. Can we repair? It was the avalanche that needed repairs. Yes, we can repair those. Ah, the primary engines are damaged. Is this just temporary damage, or is that, like, permanent? Hold on, let's undo. Yeah, we need 30 resources to repair all the damage. So I guess let's repair the primary ones. It takes 8. No, that's a slot, okay. And then as many weapons as we can. We didn't need to repair the hull, at least. That's nice. And the battleship, do we have more? Okay, we have more resources. We can fit this battleship a bit better now. This plasma gun, this overload energy bomb. Actually, do we have the better weapons available, though? We could put in oh, the crisis energy torpedo. That's the one we want. And we got some extra plasma guns. Is that the best one? No, the volcanoes are better. You still have a fusion engine. That's 7 points. Ah, that's fine. I don't want to undo and redo all that stuff. And you are fine too, right? We can swap that out for an anti-G railgun. And the Brutus as well. We can try just carry a couple fighters just for, like, point defense. We're not going to send them out, you know, on any attack runs here. We're just... If we get attacked by fighters, it's good to have them in defense, I guess. Okay, and before we do this mission, I need to get up for like 30 seconds. So I will be right back. Just hang tight, dude. Is that what the kids say these days? Alright, welcome back. Let's get this going. I did save it. Yes, I did. So, what's up with the bar dregs? Oh, that doesn't sound good. Explosion to start us off? Fall of the bar dregs. That doesn't sound very promising. Okay, and that's not good either.
Is that the entity? It's become smaller.
It is only a segment of the entity, a landing unit, if you will.
Can we destroy it?
No, and doing so would achieve nothing. The planet is already lost.
That's it? The planet's just lost? How can you brush off the destruction of an entire planet so easily?
Simple pragmatism, Commander. If I could do anything to stop the entity, I would have done so already. I could sing laments until the end of time, but it would not undo the damage or bring a single dead Vardrag back to life.
Alright, so what's the plan?
We are dead! We are dead!
Target ship.
Let's show a little decorum and think about those who are still alive. Angel, how did the entity get here? I thought we stopped the mechanoids at the star portal.
It's a good
It
question.
must have found an alternative route.
Wow! She's sharp!
Enemy
If we scan it, we may find our answer.
target ship is being evacuated.
Sir, we have
Really want to scan that?
Vardrag ship, Sunrider. It is under attack by 2 other Vardrag ships.
What's so special about the Sunrider?
We are
Sir,
under
the
attack.
Nemesis is attacking.
Shield.
Vice Admiral Scheinman is on board as part of his diplomatic duties.
Damn it. Hail him on his private communicator.
Rear Admiral, our scouts report that they have detected some kind of space anomaly on the far side of the entity. They are unable to identify it.
Looks like a wormhole to me.
Questions. Let's go and investigate.
The Brutus.
The Wanderer has deployed its full complement of Raptor Praetorians against
Please
them.
don't die, Brutus. I need your scanner.
Warning.
The mechanoid is attacking too.
Understood.
Marcus, at last. You have to help. We are stuck aboard the Sunrider.
Task.
The Strider has been captured by the mechanoid. They have decoded the master server. The majority of the crew are dead. I repeat,
Come on, they could have made a better job of
Do what we can.
Of-
Hang in there.
trying to sound like they were having communications interruptions rather than going blah, blah, into the mic.
is attacking us. Somebody save us, please. Anybody out there?
God, the Brutus is
Somebody,
taking a beating.
please. I'm begging you.
A fighter.
3 times in the name of St. Ringwood. We must flee. The monsters of the judges have come to pass sentence on our
Oh my God, please stop talking. I can see why the Gorg hate the Vardrags.
to confront them. Let us leave while we still have our lives.
Okay, who are we targeting here?
Sunrider has lost its IP drive. It cannot escape.
Disabled.
This is the Tranquility. We have a mechanoid infection. We are requesting assistance. Our systems are failing. I repeat, we are requesting immediate assistance. Attention! Evacuate Chakris sector immediately. The system
And the Brutus is gone. We have no data scanner. So we can't scan the entity. So yeah, that's mission over. Okay, let's get that data scanner on the Angel Wing. God, that was a mess. I could barely keep up with what was going on there. Okay, Angel Wing, you still have the resources for this. Drop that. Get the data scanner. Where is it? Here. Okay, we always have a data scanner in backup. Let's just keep that on there. God, the poor Brutus. It really takes a beating every mission. Let's save over that so we don't forget next time.
Warning. Simple pragmatism, Commander. If I could do anything to stop the entity, I would have done so already. I could sing laments until the end of time, but it would not undo the damage or bring a single dead Vardrak back to life.
We are dead! We are dead! We are dead!
And now we have to listen to this. Okay, I can click on them. Thank God! I can just click on them and get rid of them.
If we scan it, we may find
I don't think anyone wants to listen to those guys over again.
Target ship.
Sir, we have identified the Vardrak ship Sunrider. It is under attack by 2 other Vardrak ships.
What's so special about the Sunrider?
Vice Admiral Scheinman is on board as part of his diplomatic duties.
Is being
Damn it.
evacuated.
Hail him on his private communicator.
Rear Admiral, our scouts report that they have detected some
Actually,
kind of
target the
space
Wanderer
anomaly
Angel.
on the far side of the entity.
Okay, I'm...
maybe this.
Marcus,
Okay, yep. I got Angel out here quickly, took out the smaller ships.
Sunrider has lost its IP drive. It cannot escape.
Evacuated.
Okay, Nemesis... No, Horizon next.
Attacking.
Attack. Enemy unit found.
Understood.
Okay, that's
Enemy shield
working better.
collapsed. Task complete.
Aye, aye, sir.
Get hull weapons on the Nemesis.
Enemy unit lost. Enemy shield has collapsed. Warning. Squadron out.
And the Angel's coming back. Okay, that's what I was checking on. But we should have enough power to send her back out
Unit found.
as soon as she docks. Okay, the Sunrider can stand up for a little longer here.
The Strider has been captured by the Mechanoids. They have decoded the master server. The majority of the crew are dead. I repeat.
Okay, Nemesis disabled. Take out the Strider now.
Shield down.
The Brutus, get your shields back up, please. Pull back from whatever you are. Actually, let's get energy skeeters on this mechanoid. That's probably the mechanoid that's killing us here. Yeah, the Brutus is getting hit by the mechanoid here. So let's get the energy skeeters on that. Hopefully that'll kill it.
Squadron
Yes,
out.
okay.
This is the Tranquility. We have a mechanoid infection. We are requesting assistance. Our systems are failing. I repeat, we are
Wait,
requesting
no, that's what I want.
immediate assistance.
Complete.
No. Get this mechanoid out of the fight now, please. Get the energy skeeters.
Attention! Evacuate! Check!
Now, Brutus, can you scan the entity for us?
The system can no longer resist the mechanoids. Everyone should evacuate this area immediately.
Yes, sir.
This mechanoid's still active. This one's disabled? Where is it? Yeah, that's disabled.
Task
Brutus is gonna
complete.
scan. Okay, this went a lot better. Lot better. We got Angel out quickly.
Maverick reporting. We have brought the usual. 3 times in the name of St. Ringwald. What's happening?
Save the ambassador. We have a commando squad, right?
Sequence. Let's get out of here. Full reverse now.
That mechanoid's back. Target that. Get a better camera view, huh?
Unable to complete task. Task complete.
Aye, aye, sir.
No, Brutus, keep scanning the entity.
Understood. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Where's the Guardian? Way back here.
Yes, sir.
Task complete.
We're almost done scanning there. Sparta.
Understood. Let's find out more about this thing.
complete.
The sphere consists of thousands of mechanoids. The resultant creation is far greater than the sum of its parts. Its task is to conquer the Vardrag planet and integrate it into the entity. The entity itself is observing from subspace.
Do you mean that the entity can be present in more than one location at a time? Are there multiple entities?
There is only one entity, or rather, well, it's easiest to refer to it as a single entity. But it exists in many forms, and its objective is omnipresence. That is why Alex's sophisticated systems, such as computer networks, laws of nature, or societal laws. Through these systems, it grows stronger, and it is spreading.
Complete.
I think I'm starting to understand. But if the computer networks are the best substrata for the entity, why did it progress so slowly here compared with the speed with which it conquered Earth?
Probably because they're more primitive on Earth?
Infinitely more sleek and sophisticated than those on Earth. Surely that'd make an ideal medium.
As I have already said, computer systems are just one part of the picture. The systems on Earth were perfect for the entity, as if they were designed for it.
Curious. Ancient aliens? Is this ancient aliens?
Sorry, Rear Admiral. I have no answer for this question.
Have we been guided on a path by ancient mechanoids?
What the hell is that? It looks like a wormhole.
Your analysis is mostly correct.
Mostly?
It is a wormhole, but it does not have an exit. Not in the traditional sense, in any case.
In English, please?
Let's say the entity came from
Calm down,
subspace.
Commander. It is difficult finding terminology that you will understand. The passage leads into subspace, a place where the concept of distance becomes nonsensical. The wormholes connect solar systems via subspace, but their entrances and exits are fixed. This hole, however, leads directly into subspace, to the Nexus. Imagine our galaxy as a sheet of paper.
Oh, the titular Nexus. We had Cromwell, Marcus say the other half of the title. Now we got the first half.
Paper and make them touch each other, then these points would become very close to each other, while still remaining distant points on the flattened paper. The space that surrounds the folded sheet of paper is roughly analogous to subspace. If we want to use subspace for travel, we have to know how to navigate once inside.
Very fascinating physics lesson here, Angel. Okay.
Just as important is knowing how to open a hole in subspace and exit. Established wormholes save us the trouble. All we have to do is fly through them.
All this suggests that the entity arrived from subspace and is able to open a wormhole anywhere it chooses. That explains how it managed to get here, even though we prevented the mechanoids from exploiting the Alpha Gate.
It has the power and the resources to conquer other worlds. If it is at all possible to defeat the entity, we must do so at all costs. We have all the information we need. We can't do any more here. I advise that we leave.
That's a repair panel. I was wondering why that wasn't firing, but no, it's a repair panel I was looking at. Save the ambassador. How do we do this? Do we just have to get in range? Because we can't... I've been trying to launch a commando ferry, but no, we can't do that. Unless we... Primary attack. No, we can't do that. Transfer? Nope. Approach? We can approach the Sunrider with the commando ferry. Or maybe we just have to get the Angel Wing within range.
Aye, aye, sir.
Commandos dispatched.
And I've got my ships just targeting the mechanoids with their energy skeeters to keep them disabled. It seems to be working. Or it could just be that there's no weapons fire, so they're not recharging. It's a mystery. I'm just going to keep doing that because it seems to be working. Alright, can we get this ambassador off here? Or does just leaving after all the mechanoid infected ships are destroyed count as saving them? Because we are really close now. We got the commando ferry on approach. It doesn't even give us the option to board it because it's a friendly unit.
Yes, sir.
So, I guess it's enough to just leave?
Yes, sir.
Well, before we do that, let's get the commandos back on board, and then we'll, I guess, save and then leave, and then. Well, I guess if we don't, it's a secondary objective. If we don't get them, we don't get them. I'm not gonna go back and restart just for that.
Commandos have returned.
Alright. Let's get out of here. We have to just individually select or drag select them that way.
Warning. Shield down.
And you too, Guardian. You too, Angel Wing, you're going? Yes, okay. Take a while for this guy to get into position. He's got to flip around. That's a really nice effect when they go into warp like that. Okay, we didn't get him. I don't know how we were supposed to. We couldn't board him with commandos. Getting close with the Angel, we didn't do anything. I don't see any other way that we were supposed to... Unless we were, like, supposed to let it get taken over by the mechanoids and then launch a commando ferry? I might have to, like, look this up. Maybe there's something, like a game facts guide will tell me what the deal is with that objective.
So many hollow movies have been made depicting the destruction of humankind and the galaxy that now I see it happening, none of it seems real. Who could have imagined that an artificial god would spell extinction for humans and countless other races? But this cannot be a movie. It is happening too fast, and the good guys are losing.
I mean, not every movie has the good guys.
The entity has infected the Vardrag's main system and is spreading towards their outer worlds. The ghosts report that the Gorgs are in a similar situation. Though they remain stoically unafraid of the Black Moon, their courage is no protection against the mechanoids' relentless advance. Are we too late to defeat the entity?
No, it seems like we got here at just the right time.
An opponent that has conquered whole worlds. It is no surprise that on the eve of the final battle, my doubts have reached their zenith. I've grown used to them. My decision has already been made. Using the data we gathered, Angel and our scientists have constructed an anti-mechanoid shield. It has been mounted on 6 of our support vessels by the Vardrag shipyards. Within its 100-kilometer radius, the shield dissipates the energy matrix of the mechanoids, splitting them into nano-sized particles and destroying them. For now, the Gorgs and the Vardrags have put aside their differences and formed an alliance against the mechanoids. I just hope their races survive long enough to enjoy the new accord. It transpires that the planners designed Angel as a weapon to be used against artificial gods like the entity. However,
who are
Angel
these?
Is nowhere near strong enough to
He called them
fulfill such a
planners,
role.
but the subtitle said creators.
She needs to be shrewd and use the element of surprise, the advantage that stems from relative obscurity. Of course, this means that she needs our help. A formidable human Gorg Vardrag fleet has assembled at the Alpha Gate. It will attack the mechanoids in our solar system, allowing Angel to sneak through and fight the entity. I've been promoted to Vice Admiral and assigned with the honor of leading the operation. Though this is a huge responsibility, I'm concentrating on one thing. We have to win, whatever the cost.
God, that's a lot of ships. I hope they all have energy skeeters equipped to them, because otherwise we're just feeding the mechanoids a buffet. Alright, what's Command got to say?
Vice Admiral, the time has finally arrived for us to get rid of our enemy. The mechanoid assault on their home system has made the Vardrags realize they cannot hide from the entity. They must face it, no matter how scared they are. Though the bulk of the task is still down to us, they are not only providing us with the opportunity to return to Earth, but they are dispatching a brand new fleet to join our forces, equipped with the latest technology. With their help, we will be able to mount anti-mechanoid shields on our support ships, allowing us to attack the entity's forces head-on. You and your unit are the first to cross the Alpha Gate to activate and at the same time test the anti-mechanoid shield.
putting a lot of reliance on something that apparently hasn't been tested in combat yet. For a very important operation, too, it seems like. Alright, we're back to the solar system, too. Is this the accurate map of the Pluto? When did we get that image? It's definitely past 2004, right? Yeah, that's not what Pluto looks like, as we've since discovered.
Until the shield is activated, you must provide cover for the support ship, after which you will have to secure the perimeter until our fleet arrives. If the shield does not live up to our expectations, you will at least have a fighting chance of returning to Noah's system unharmed. Vice Admiral, the fate of Earth is once again in your hands.
Looks smelly and dirtier, huh? Yeah, it looks pretty stinky. It's got a green tinge to it. And there's no heart. Unless it's on the dark side here that we can't see. You know, I think that mission was much past 2004. Right, configurations. What do we got? We got the Colossus with us. The old Colossus returns. We actually have command of it now. You are going to want a lot more batteries. Crystal cells. Just give that... There you go. Should I even bother with anything else? It's got a lot of flak. Missiles. Does have an energy skeeter on it already. But no, we need the energy for the shields. Speaking of energy, we got more... We got better generators. Better engines. You need an engine upgrade desperately. And you already have... I guess L3 is the size, not the type. Fusion generator versus a quark. And do we want to spend any resources on squadrons, or do we want to buff up the weapons? Kind of don't really need to. You could probably use some... Oh no, we used all the crystal cells on the Colossus. Avalanche, you need repairs still. Bubble energy shell. Let's swap that out for the better one. And I think that's all the resources we have, because we spent a lot on repairs, right? Okay. Brutus. How about you? You only have a bubble. And Sparta, how are you looking? One for you. And I think we're just going to go with that. Alright, we got energy skeeters on everyone. We got the Colossus. We're not going to really bother with fighters. Alright, how is this fort shield going to work on the Colossus? Is it automatic, or do we have to toggle it? Alright, where's the surprise?
Attention all units. Full alert. Enable energy skeeters. Target the mechanoids.
That's it, Marcus. Let's hit the mechanoids where it hurts. Charging any mechanoid shields. Cover our vice rears, Admiral. Oh, I mean, cover our rears, Vice Admiral.
Okay, that was pretty effective. Now you... Extra power to the Colossus shields. Maybe that'll get the fort shield charged up faster. That's going very slow.
Warning. Shield down. Warning. Enemy unit identified. Task
Who lost
complete.
their shields? Was it the Colossus? No, it's the Guardian.
Task complete.
Aye, aye, sir.
Unknown object detected. Warning. Enemy unit
It's a
identified.
Colossus shield.
Any mechanoid shield activated.
There we go.
Time for some action.
It works like a charm. They're going down.
Sir, the platforms are arming their rocket launchers.
Okay, that's
So,
fine.
Using the station as cover.
Enemy unit lost.
We can blow this up, right?
Enemy unit found.
Brutus, Sparta, and
Enemy
Guardian.
unit
Getting group 2. Siege Laser Formation,
Enemy unit
Shukenja Beta.
found. Task
Let's just kill this
complete.
thing.
Warning. Incoming missile.
And then everyone else,
Enemy
Angeline,
platform.
Avalanche, and
Enemy
I guess the
platform
Colossus. Just guard the
found.
Colossus.
Warning. Incoming missile.
Do we have enough flak for these missiles? Yes, we do. Actually, the Angeline and the Avalanche can go target these platforms.
Enemy platform lost. Warning.
Angel,
Incoming
can you take
missile.
them out?
Not a problem.
Good old space dial up. Even the mechanoids are using it. What is this?
What the hell was that? Where did it go? Has it got some kind of camouflage?
No. As far as I can tell, it has gone.
How can you be so sure?
I bet he asked lots of questions as a child, too.
How can it be gone?
I mean, that's a good question. How can it be just gone? And how are you so sure?
The ship is unfamiliar. It seems to use unknown space shift technology. It probably originates from a race that even the Vardrags haven't encountered until now.
No doubt the latest victims of the entity. But where could the mechanoids have gone with that ship? It's not their style to run from a fight.
Well, I mean, they see we have an effective weapon against them.
Ships. They're attacking.
Ship
Sir, the shield does not block their shots.
Warning.
I'll be damned.
Ship
Angel,
identified.
can you recalibrate the shields?
I could try, but I'm hardly likely to achieve satisfactory results within a limited time frame.
We have to hunt them down. We can't call in the fleet until they've been wiped out.
Enemy ship lost.
Okay, well, these guys don't have the most haul. They are kind of annoying, rabbiting around like that. Wait, I hear an alarm somewhere. The Brutus is getting whacked again?
Yes, sir.
Everyone else is intact. Just the Brutus took a little bit of damage there. Okay, no, the Brutus is taking a lot of damage. That's going right through our shields, by the looks of it. Okay, that's one down. That one's disabled. Get the other one.
Aye, aye, sir.
Brutus, are you okay? No, not really. I might have to retreat the Brutus. Okay, that's the other ship. Can we get a closer look at the one that's not being shot? Okay, it's kind of like the Angeline, a little bit.
Affirmative.
Right, job done, it seems. Really straightforward. We almost lost the Brutus. It might have a lot of hull damage left on it. By defeating the mechanoids, the ships of unknown origin, we're guarding the gate. I messed up that sentence pretty badly. Okay, nothing special. Alright, we should be rounding the bend here. It didn't take as long as I thought.
Vice Admiral, this is Central Command. As I'm sure you're aware, the first wave of fleets has departed for Earth. They report that everything is going smoothly. The shields are operating flawlessly and effectively.
Okay, good news.
However, we have lost communication with 3 of our fleets.
I thought stuff
Their
was going
distress calls
flawlessly.
indicated that they ran into some kind of control field, which made their shields collapse and possibly enabled the mechanoids to seize control of their ships. Obviously, if the anti-mechanoid shields are useless, the whole mission is under threat.
I appreciate the need for caution, but I do not believe our prospects are quite so bleak. I have located the center of the control field in Mars sector. It is generated by a smaller entity orb, which requires a serious amount of energy occlusion if it is to be destroyed. We must get rid of it. Unfortunately, none of our mechanical ships will be safe in its vicinity, but it poses no threat to the Angel Wing and the Ghosts.
Are the Ghosts organic ships? I mean, they kind of looked organic, but, you know, that's just sci-fi stuff.
I have designed a blocking field generator, which can neutralize the entity's control field. It can be quickly constructed from the supplies we have in stock. We have to
How
get close to the
convenient.
entity orb and deploy a generator at each of the locations I have indicated. After the generators have blocked the control field, the fleet can enter, destroy the orb, and our mission can continue. The only problem with the generators is their size. 6 of them will take up all the space in the dock, so we can't have fighter support.
That's fine, we're not using them
Sounds
anyways.
like a great plan. Thank you. Vice Admiral, you know what to do.
Okay, we have our fleet with us. And there was something I was thinking about in that battle, some sort of fit. Repair you. Was it the Colossus? Right, the Colossus. I noticed its weapons was kind of crap. Pulsar missile, no. We'll keep that. Illuminator torpedo, no. Does this energy torpedo have weapon or ammunition? Be nice to know. 3 anti-shield weapons. Let's get some anti-hull weapons. There we go. That should be okay. I don't think this thing has a combat drive, does it? No, it can't even fit one. That's fine. You, Guardian, you have more energy cells. Get some plasma cells. Let's save the crystal cells for the Angel Wing, because we need the mechanoid. We need as much energy as possible, so we can send out Angel, or Mechanoid Angel. Now it says we can't deploy squadrons, but we still have these guys here. Is it going to swap us out when we actually get into the fight? Because there's nothing in the list. There's no, like, generator in the list there. And you are fine for now. Let's go with this. So I'm really not sure what else we can put on our ships here. Very ominous red tone there. You can almost play this as like a horror, well, not really horror game, but like the story works as like a spooky horror story.
I have marked the ideal deployment spots. Just approach the nav points. If there is no enemy nearby, the probes will be deployed automatically.
Why are you here?
I'll activate the blocking field upon the deployment of the 4th one and signal the fleet.
And they jump in and destroy the entity orb. It's as simple as that.
Simple? Are you trying to jinx the whole mission? Getting blown to pieces by a missile is simple, Vice Admiral.
Yes, sir.
Not getting blown to pieces by a missile. Now that's more complicated.
Commander, are you still lacking confidence? Haven't I earned your trust yet?
If I'm honest, you've managed to impress me, Vice Admiral. You're from Earth and you're a man. Yet you struggle on despite those handicaps. It's been a pleasure working with you. I just hope you're not recklessly endangering ghost lives on some screwball plan.
Do not worry for us, Commander. We are joining the Vice Admiral voluntarily.
So this is what they look like. Your faith in me most welcome, Ghost Commander.
It is a huge mark of respect if a ghost unveils itself to you. Only a few people have ever been granted that honor.
Take it easy, Commander. I realize what a privilege it is.
Okay, another stealth mission. So, sit back. If you want to get a drink, I guess now's the time. As we slowly approach these things, it can give us a bit more power to engines here. That hopefully won't drain our battery too much. These guys just hold position outside. I have a feeling that these red marks are going to damage our systems because we did have that problem in the first stealth mission. I love stealth missions in non-stealth games.
Identified. Enemy ship
Yep.
found.
Oh wait, what is this? A sentinel? That's way too close. Hold position.
Yes, sir.
In fact, reverse course from that. Because that will detect us if we get any closer. We might have to save this one for last if it doesn't move. Now, Nexus, this game does have it's kind of a stealth system. I mean, obviously you have the cloaking device, but your ships do actually generate emissions, and those emissions are picked up by enemy sensors, and how strong your emissions are depend on how many systems you have active, if you have your shields active. You know, there's a whole layer of mechanics involving that kind of stuff. So, like, theoretically, in the engine, it's possible to, you know, play this stealthy, but, like, the missions, the campaign missions aren't, like, set up for it. Like, it's a really fascinating game that they built here that if it had some more life to it, or maybe some sequels, or like a bit more strategic
Yes, sir.
elements to it, because like the solar systems are all modeled as well. All the assets in the solar systems too, like stations, extra fleets, they're all there in the the strategic map or the campaign briefing map. I mean, like, they're not physically, you can't like actually travel to there, but like they've got the information. They did all the groundwork setting up. This is where there's a defensive fleet here, and there's a station, a mining station, whatever. You know, it's all there. So like, it has the potential. This setting has like a lot of potential to be like a really good strategy game, I imagine.
Unknown object.
You got an e-skeet. Yes, we have
Sir, it's the Balthazar.
an energy
Vice
skeeter.
Admiral Norbank's ship.
Found.
Gone to the great battlefield in the sky. Whatever people thought about him, his bravery was never in question. That's for sure. May he rest in peace.
I wouldn't start grieving from just yet. He's a survivor. You'll see, Commander. One day we'll all be reading the Vice Admiral's memoirs.
Oh my god, is he still alive? Norbank's still alive. We have a commando ferry, so we can actually rescue that.
Unknown object detected. Warning.
Right, what was I saying?
Enemy ship
Yeah, like, if they made, like, a proper, like, strategy game out of this setting, that'd be a fantastic game. I'd have fun playing that. You know, managing star systems and actually being able to build and organize fleets yourselves instead of, you know, what's given to you. It could be... You can even take this tactical layer and have, like, a Total War style game out of it. Isn't Norbank the guy that bugled the whole operation? Yes, he consistently bungles. He consistently bungles
Enemy ship
operations, but he somehow survives and doesn't get court-martialed every time.
Blocking generator in position, sir.
Okay, there's a keeper here. The Balthazar is on patrol. I'm wondering, because we're losing sensor contact quite easily here, maybe we can actually engage.
Aye, aye, sir.
Maybe we can engage these ships guarding these deployment points. Come out of here relatively unscathed. They don't have shields yet. Have I watched any live streams of Victoria 3? No, I have not, but I've heard kind of mixed things about Vicky 3. I heard that it's not turning out too well. How were they? Egypt and Japan, how do they... Can you get a good idea of what the game's like from them?
Ship found.
Affirmative.
Enemy ship found. Warning. We have been detected.
Yeah, that's fine. Get those shields up.
Warning. We are under
Actually, I should probably just get Angel out here.
Affirmative. Aye, aye, sir.
Okay, they got the shields up. Okay, we took a lot of damage there.
Understood.
Warning. Enemy ship identified.
Can we...
Warning.
Oh, no, we're getting engaged by
Incoming
the
enemy
Balthazar.
gunboat.
That's not good.
Warning. Incoming enemy bombers.
And Angel, do you not have enough power to get out there?
Enemy squadron destroyed.
No, we can't.
Aye, aye, sir.
Alright, Rainbow Spirit, can you take on the engines?
Affirmative.
I think we might have revealed ourselves a bit too early here.
Aye, aye, sir.
The energy skeeter, can that work? Oh, nice. Get the fusion engines then. I wonder, our shield, our battery is recharging slowly. The Rainbow, you're fine.
Target device disabled. Enemy squadron destroyed.
Affirmative. Understood.
Okay, the Spirit's now taking damage. Or at least taking
Warning.
shots.
Incoming enemy gunboats.
Yes, sir.
That Balthazar, can we actually disable some weapons on it? Can we get close?
Understood.
There's also the Rampart here, that's not good.
Yes, sir.
And we don't really have the weapons to bust through the shields on the Keeper.
Target device
Oh,
disabled.
nice.
Enemy ship lost. Enemy ship
We can
found.
actually penetrate the shields here. Get those bubble shells gone. And that's really the only weapons we can detect.
Target device disabled.
Yes, sir.
Enemy
Angel Wing.
squadron destroyed.
It's the Keeper. Get that one. Let's just strip these ships of weapons here. We're not taking very much damage at all. I think we have really good evasion on these ghost ships.
Enemy squadron destroyed. Warning. Incoming enemy bombers.
Okay, well that's not really a good sign, but we have flak at least.
Target device.
Okay, we're stripping away these weapons
Enemy
slowly.
ship lost.
These ghost ships are actually very
Enemy
effective.
ship found.
The Rainbow's taking damage to shields. Get power there. Get that other bubble energy shell. Once we take out these anti-shield weapons, they can't really do much to us.
Affirmative.
And let's keep fire on that Balthazar.
Understood.
A little bit more. Okay, we can drop power. Can we... No, we still can't see any of their support generators or anything like that.
Aye, aye, sir.
Well, we got the energy weapons destroyed. Let's go after
Disabled.
Aye, aye,
the
sir.
Keeper. It's got its weapons. Actually, let's disable these engines, make sure they're actually dead.
Task complete.
Oh, we actually managed to get through the shield.
Enemy squadron destroyed. Target device disabled.
We're going to disable the Balthazar. If we can get scans on the engines, we should be able to knock it out. Let's get the secondary fusions now.
Aye, aye, sir.
Oh, the Keeper's disabled. Alright, ceasefire.
Ship disabled.
Aye, aye, sir.
Target device disabled.
Who's next? The hacker.
Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Now, what is that noise? Is that the ghost ships doing that? The Rainbow's taking a little bit of damage here, even through its shields. Alright, it took a little while here, but we're actually finally seeing effective use of anti-device weapons. Normally we just bust through the shields and take out the hull. Well, I'm not jazzed about the changes to warfare they're making. It's more of an abstraction. So it's like... how's the combat then? It's not just marching two armies into the same province like it was before then, right? It sounds like it's different.
Affirmative.
Warning. Radiation hazard.
Okay, where are we going? We're... Actually, Angel Wayne, while you're doing this, just get in there. Drop those platforms. Who's taking the radiation damage? Is it you? Ship is under fire.
Target device disabled. Enemy ship lost.
It seems we're not taking any damage here.
Understood.
Let's keep working on those engines.
Enemy ship found.
I want them destroyed. Okay, it's the Angel Wing that's in radiation.
Support energy low.
That's fine.
Device powering down.
Blocking generator in position, sir.
Alright, get out of that radiation field. Go
Target
to
device disabled.
the other one there.
Warning. We are under attack.
Get those engines disabled. If you can cripple these ships, there won't be a problem.
Disabled. Target device disabled.
It's not entirely disabled yet. It's still active. The name's not grayed out. And the Balthazar is coming back with just anti-hull weapons. That's fine. It can't penetrate our shields. Can we just disable this thing entirely by taking out the generator, the weapon generator? Gotta maneuver to get the right target. There we go, now they're hitting it.
Aye, aye, sir.
Oh, they were.
Enemy unit lost. Enemy ship lost. Enemy ship found. Enemy unit found. Target device disabled.
Okay, the Sentinel is firing at us now.
Yes, sir.
And we should have just gone, you know, active from the very start of the mission here.
Yes, sir.
Rather than trying to sneak around.
Enemy unit lost. Enemy ship lost. Enemy unit found. Enemy ship found.
Aye, aye, sir.
Alright, that's the weapons disabled.
Enemy unit lost. Enemy ship lost.
Yes, sir.
Enemy unit found.
Can we get a move on here? Can you attack the Sentinel, please, instead of just
Enemy
sitting
ship
still?
found.
Aye, aye, sir. Understood. Aye, aye,
And
sir.
you go to that deployment point. Let's just get this mission going here. We have to try and rescue Norbank here before we do the last one. I think we did 3 so far. Well, that's going to be number 3 here once we get it.
disabled.
Alright, there's the combat engines. Let's get that actually destroyed. There we go. Switch. And you can also target the fusion generator.
Enemy unit lost. Target device disabled.
Blocking generator in position, sir. Understood.
Target device disabled.
Alright, one more engine to go. And this will be entirely disabled.
Enemy unit found.
The Spirit's taking a little bit of shield damage, probably just from the Sentinel here.
Aye, aye, sir.
Enemy unit lost. Enemy ship lost.
Oh, that's the support generator. That wasn't the weapon
Enemy
generator.
ship found.
Let's get power to shields.
Enemy unit found.
Affirmative.
The Spirit is taking a little bit of damage here. The Rainbow
Enemy ship.
hull is
Target device
getting plinked away somehow.
Yes, sir.
Enemy unit lost. Enemy ship lost.
I'll just target those energy weapons for now until we get eyes on... Actually, can we scan this thing?
Enemy unit found.
Understood.
If we can scan it, we can get ID on its weapon generator? Possibly?
Understood.
Do we not have the data scanner equipped?
Task complete.
Yeah, we do. Okay, there it is.
Yes, sir.
And,
Enemy
let's
unit
stop that.
lost. Enemy ship lost. Enemy unit found. Target device disabled. Warning. We are under
Shields
attack.
back up, please, so we don't take damage. Maybe that's why the hacker never got disabled. I took out the fusion generator instead of the firestorm weapon generator.
Understood.
Okay, the Balthazar is closing in again. Only got 2 weapons though. So after this Sentinel is disabled, let's go after the engines on the Balthazar. Get Norbank off that ship. Come on, a little bit more. Can we get extra power to weapons? Will that help? It's only got 2 heavy lasers, and you have to bust through the shields here. Right, once you destroy it, it should be a disabled ship.
Affirmative.
Enemy unit lost. Enemy ship lost.
Surely.
Enemy unit found.
No, it's still
Enemy
going.
ship found.
Well, let's just target the Balthazar engines.
Enemy unit lost.
Let's
Enemy
switch
ship
fire.
lost. Enemy unit found. Enemy ship found.
Understood.
Just having 2 anti-shield weapons really is not enough. We lost one for the energy skeeter. How's the engines going?
Disabled.
Well, that's the primary engine. It still has secondary engines that we haven't detected yet. So can we take out the shield generator instead? How tough is that going to be?
Aye, aye, sir.
Because it's tempting to target, shield generators with our anti-device lasers at the start of the fight, right? But it seems like...
Enemy
Okay, these
unit
actually do some good
found.
damage.
Enemy ship found.
If we had the caliber of weapons that the Ghosts do, like, it would have been much faster to just destroy the shield generator than actually bust down the shield, especially on these, heavier ships.
Target device disabled. Enemy unit lost.
We are going to have to disable the flak before we actually go in with our commandos, though. Can we take out those engines, guys, please?
Enemy ship lost. Enemy unit found. Enemy ship found.
There we go. Come on. I don't think these things have combat engines. Surely we would have seen them by now.
Disabled. Target device disabled.
Yeah, there we go. Now let's go after these anti-hull weapons so we can drop our shields and get a scan on that. Because we haven't detected the weapon generator yet. Maybe I should have refit the Angel to have heavy lasers too. That would have made this go faster. Okay, there's a flat gun.
Enemy unit lost. Enemy ship lost.
And how's this going?
Enemy unit found.
Maybe we should target the shield generator too. That'll make the light lasers effective. Right now, it's only the heavy lasers that can penetrate these shields to any, effectiveness, and even then, it's going to be reduced. So if we can just destroy the shield generator, we can get all of our lasers on there, which will make our job of taking out the weapons so we can get the commandos on board much faster. Yeah, look how quickly that's going down once we actually get on target. Now the light lasers are actually able to hit this thing. Okay, no, it's weapon generators down.
Target device disabled.
So just hold fire.
Understood. Target device disabled.
The hacker is the next target, I think.
Yes, sir. Enemy
We should be able to scan.
Enemy ship lost. Understood.
Scan the Balthazar now.
Yes, sir.
No, this one.
Enemy ship found.
There you go. There's the flak.
Understood. Target device disabled.
And God, I think it's broken. Okay, there we go.
Aye, aye, sir.
Stop that, please. There we go, okay. That would have been annoying if that thing was active the whole time. Okay, your shields are down. That's fine, maybe? Can you take out the generator? No.
Understood.
I guess go after these hull weapons. Because we're going to be dropping our shields here in a second.
Understood.
Enemy unit lost. Enemy ship lost. Enemy unit.
So I just don't want any flak
Enemy
to
ship
shoot down
found.
our commando ferry.
Target device disabled.
Okay, it's disabled.
Understood.
Hold fire. Hold fire, you two.
Target device disabled.
Well, actually, no, we have a flak on the
Understood.
Unable to complete.
battleship that
task.
needs to be destroyed.
Enemy unit lost. Enemy ship lost. Enemy ship found. Enemy unit
God,
found.
sun flash. Let's get the camera around the other way. These guys, the Sentinel's still active, but it doesn't have a flak. Its weapon generator is disabled though, but I don't know if it has like residual power left in the weapon.
Target device disabled.
Affirmative.
Oh wait, no, wrong button. This one. Can we get a scan on this thing? Just in case, it might have a second, flak. Doesn't seem like anything else is showing up. I think we're good to go.
Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Okay, guys, hold fire.
Affirmative.
can you stop that scanner, please?
Yes, sir.
Oh god, it's doing the thing again.
Aye, aye, sir. Affirmative.
God, can you please stop? Just have to play zoomed out here.
The automated defense mechanisms have turned against us. The master codes aren't working. We're gonna have to fight our way through here. The crew's dead, sir. Most of them killed by burns.
There we go.
It's unlikely we'll find any survivors.
Ugh.
Hold on, boys. Check this out. The motion detector's going crazy. Something's moving in the next room. Hank, the door. Everyone else get prepared. Come on, you dirty bastards. Just try.
Oh, there's Norbank. He survived.
I'll kill every last one of you. Take this! So it seems like Vice Admiral Norbank has fortified the council room. He opened fire on us. Requested permission to use a stun gun.
Permission granted. Don't hold back.
Yeah, zap him.
Vice Admiral Norbank
Tase
has
him.
been stunned, sir. Hank, Greg, pick him up. We're heading back.
Our commandos are returning.
Okay. That's dealt with. We're going to leave these ships intact in the hopes that we can recover them later after the battle. Also, the rampart is still active somewhere, way down here. Still, these ghost ships have proven to be extremely effective at taking out devices. It's kind of a mystery how, anyone can stand up to them, considering how effective they are. Was Commando Ferry actually be able to get back to us? Just trying to drop our engines here, hold position. So I don't want the mission to end with these guys out. And that way, we'll end up losing them if it does. And I think this might be the last... Yeah. Yeah, that's the last generator.
Commandos
Alright.
have returned.
Sir, the Shuriken 1 has returned safely. Mission accomplished. Vice Admiral Norbank's been carried to the hospital floor. The doctor says he's no serious physical injuries, but he's likely to require psychiatric treatment.
That should have happened a long time ago.
Good work, soldiers. Thank you. You see, Commander Sweetwater? The Vice Admiral's got a few more last stands in him yet.
Oh. Why did we rescue him? Here's a question to ask ourselves. Why did we actually rescue Norbank? He's nothing but a liability. He's gotten so many people killed for... And now presumably he's just going to retain... He's going to go back, in command. Like, we could have just, we couldn't make it onto the ship. They had too many... their shields were up, and they had flak generate... too much trouble. We had the perfect excuse to let Norbank, die heroically in battle. Can we please zoom out so we don't have this engine hum? Like, it's a bit quieter for you guys, but it's still pretty loud for me. Alright. Get back to the Colossus, guys.
Unit lost.
Yeah, and everyone should be taken care of here other than the Rampart. The Sentinel has a couple of hull weapons, but that's fine. The Keeper's disabled. Balthazar's completely disabled. It's just the Rampart that's left. Alright, so Brutus, Sparta, and Guardian form up for the Siege Laser. Target the Rampart. Actually, the Ghosts. The Ghost can just go in against the Rampart here, right? Maybe the Angel Wing wants to go in to draw fire. Actually, it looks like it's coming towards us. So yeah, let's get the Siege Laser on him. Colossus, you need to power up your shield here. And can we get information here? Okay, they're moving. They're slowly moving. Wait, the Exterminator. We got an extra battleship with us. Unfortunately, we don't have enough ships for another siege laser formation.
Understood.
Oh, if we had the Angel Wing with us, we could.
Warning, we are under attack.
Who's under attack? Oh god, that's loud. Who's taking fire? The Rainbow is taking fire. Not effective, though. We don't even have readings on the shield generator yet. No, not that. The bubble shield. Angel Wind's taking a little bit of fire.
Aye, aye, sir.
Oh, the Exterminator has nothing but energy skeeters. Okay, that's interesting fit for a battleship.
Aye, aye, sir.
Actually, let's get these combat engines disabled first. That'll make our lasers more effective. They'll get on target easier.
Affirmative.
The Spirits... Avalanche is also attacking. Okay.
Affirmative.
Enemy shield has collapsed. Task complete.
Understood.
I think we're going to have to use the energy skeeter against the entity. It's going to be my guess.
Target device disabled.
Understood.
So let's just disable this ship. And then we're going to attack the entity with everyone here. It's taking quite the pounding here. Okay, it's disabled. Hold fire. Go after the entity now. Rainbow and Spirit, stay back. Protect the Colossus. And you just hold position as well.
In position.
What are these? Are these fighters transferring?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Enemy squadron destroyed.
Can we not target this thing? There we go. Is that actually going to work, or do we actually have to hit it with like traditional weapons? I would imagine it's the energy skeeters because we have the Exterminator here with nothing but energy skeeters, so that tells me that's the way to kill this thing. And that's how we dealt with mechanoids before. It's just strange that it's not actually firing. Like, I told these guys to use their special weapons, right?
Aye, aye, sir.
Or maybe because it's such a large object, we actually have to be hugging it to be in range. Because even though we're, like, this close, we're still 4 kilometers away, technically. Is it twinkling music notes at me? It sounds like it. Where is the Exterminator? It's back here still. It's got the fusion engine, that's why it's so slow. UV lasers? No, these are... That's what the energy skeeter looks like, apparently. I have no idea what the technology is. We got it off some space bugs. Can you get in range? Yeah, you're still 10 kilometers out. Okay, it is doing damage. That's good. Yes, we caught something from the space bugs, and now we have to skeet on the entity here to kill it. I'm sure there's a couple of dirty jokes in there you can... Okay, yeah, look at that light show. Who's got the rave music? Actually, can I stagger these a bit more? Hold fire. Target that one. No, well, sort of. Yeah, royalty-free electronic. Yeah, crack open that YouTube music library. Okay, that was a fairly easy mission, all things considered. Started off as a stealth mission, so we just decided screw that and went active, went loud, as it were. Mission accomplished, and we saved Admiral Asshole here. And we got a medal for it. Wonderful. Alright, should be on to Earth now, right? Or close to it?
We seem to have removed the last of the obstacles hindering our fleet. It's time for the final battle. Ship against ship.
Against massive black orb orbiting the moon. Alright, well, we lost 3 fleets, which means the Mechanoids are probably going to have a lot of ships under their command.
Angel with an opportunity to engage the entity in battle. Vice Admiral Cromwell, you are Earth's last hope.
Yeah, ship against unknown spaceship. Yeah, the Mechanoids are like non-Euclidean ships. They have no like form. At least they're not supposed to be, so it's kind of a mystery of what we're actually dealing with here. All we know is that we can skeet on them and drain their energy. And we got a lot of ships under our command now. We have... I thought this guy was a Gorg for a second because he's so green. The Crystal... How's your equipment? A heavy laser on a battleship? Not enough plasma cells. Let's just give one to you. Large-scale geometric shapes are the ultimate in anomalous activities in space horror. It seems to be the go-to. If you want to visually represent an object that cannot be described, make it like a spiky ball or like a cube that folds in on itself. What movie was it? It was like The Color of Space? Something like that? Where they're talking about like an indescribable color, but like in the movie it was just pink. It was like a pink mist. Pulsar missile, that's not going to be any help here. And how many anti-shield weapons do we have? Not much. A big Bane missile? Explosive power, huge crater... No, that can be taken down by flak. We're not going to be able to get missiles through flak. No, like, not just one missile at a time. So, I want... Ion Screen Bomb, this is an energy bomb, that's an area of effect weapon that'll kill us. Just more energy torpedoes, I guess. And then another... railgun? Sure. Let's go with that. That sounds good, right? What about your engine? You only have 4 resource points. That's not going to help. The Guardian. We've already equipped you. You're fine. No, wait. Okay, yes. I was thinking the Colossus. And we're good there. Okay. Everyone has electron shells? No, the Scepter. You're new. You don't have an energy skeeter. And you also just need more weapons in general. And also that pulsar missile and that energy bomb. No, we need railguns. Right? Torpedo. Place that. So we got... Don't have enough points. That's 6 points for the Electron shell. So you got 1, 2 anti-hull weapons, 3 anti-shield weapons. That's good. Flak. Can give you another flak, I guess. That'll have to do. And we have no more... Okay, we're good. Alright, let's save it here. And before we go into this mission, I need to get up again, because I've been drinking too much water. So I'll be right back. Alright, let's save Earth. Let's go. Liberate Earth from the clutches of these evil mechanoid bastards. Wow, it's a good thing we have that shield, because this does not look friendly.
Oh God, is this really Earth? What happened here?
The entity is optimizing the planet. The transformation is not complete. I may be able to reverse the process, if I can defeat the entity, that is.
Angel, I don't care how you do it or what your reasons are, but do it. Blast this wraith off the Earth. Do whatever it takes.
I will do my best. You must get me down to the planet. Any of the relay stations will do. After that, you must wait for me, because if I have to flee, I can only board the Angel Wing.
Alright, very straightforward. Protect the Angel Wing at all costs.
Vice Admiral, look! Your welcome committee has arrived.
Hurry, or they will destroy.
God, sound mixing, once again, proves to be quite an annoyance. Okay, we got a lot of ships that need dealing with here. Who's the closest? These two, Newton and the Galilee. Galilee?
Understood.
Actually, Mechanoid Angel, get over here. Take out these guys. How many relay stations do we have left? We got 2. Way over here. Under attack by these guys, so take out these 2. The Sedna and the Stardust. Can we not launch Angel? Hello? Where's this Stardust? Over 78 kilometers away. That's not good for us. Where are the other relay stations? Over there. So these guys. The Hubble. The Brutus and Sparta. You guys are fast, right? Let's go group 2. Get over to... where was that? I lost it. Where's the Hubble? Can't see it on the list here.
Warning. We are under attack.
Alright, right there. I can't see it against the Earth there. Wait, who's under attack? Avalanche? Oh yeah, no, these guys are dead. There's nothing stopping us. They have no shields, nothing. There's that one. Where's the other one? Or is that it? Delta. So everyone towards the hub, the Delta relay. And you guys... My 2 destroyers here, you're gonna have to be fast. Why did you take your engines offline? Or your shields? Why are... I guess we're not in combat, that's why.
Yes, sir.
Okay, these guys are actually pretty fast here. They have, like... You can't see, but they're at 500 speed? Yeah, 505. They should hopefully be able to catch up here.
Understood.
You guys might want to turn on your shields here. Okay, you're powering up. Extra power to engines. That relay station is not going to survive for very long. Can we really not get Angel, Mechanoid Angel out here anymore? Is that no longer a thing? Okay, we're taking on the Hubble. That's good.
Aye, aye, sir.
Let's disable, target the Galleon now. You can drop power to engines. Everyone else is a fair ways away here. Okay, next are you. These 2 guys are next. They're closing in on the station.
Aye, aye, sir.
Let's get power to engines back. Can we go, please?
Understood.
You guys want to turn around or what?
Understood.
Here we go.
Aye, aye, sir.
It's interesting that these Light Rider engines don't actually produce any exhaust blooms. So there's some fancy technology at work there. And where are the other 2?
Understood.
These guys.
Affirmative.
I have to take them out.
Understood.
Just give these guys individual orders because it doesn't seem like they want to move unless you do that. We can turn their energy or their engines down a little bit. Save the support energy. Well, okay, the Delta relay is the only one that's left. So we have to protect this thing. So let's just get everyone, make their way here in your own time.
Understood. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
The Crystal's going to need some power to its engine. It's very slow. Same with the Guardian.
Yes, sir.
Warning. We are under attack.
Alright, we're cleaning these guys up. It's not going to be this easy, though. There's probably going to be enemy reinforcements showing up. Wow, the Sparta actually took a lot of damage to its shields there. What does this thing have? Okay, it does have, like, advanced weapons on it. That's why it's doing so much damage. Alright. Everyone get to the relay station. Oh god, the Colossus. Max power to engines.
Yes, sir.
I really should have invested into better engines on this thing. It still only got fusion engines. Oh, no wonder it's so slow. Same with this battleship too. I didn't refit them. The Guardian at least has antimatter engines. And it's a good thing we put so many batteries on the Colossus here, because it's not draining very much power, even at maximum power to engines, which seems to drain the most out of every system. Okay. So, now what? Guess we gotta wait for the enemy reinforcements to show up. I think this is pretty much the end of the campaign, too. It feels like it. I can't imagine it's going to be much more than this, so it's not... It's not going to be, like the 5-hour stream I was kind of worried it might have been.
Aye, aye, sir.
I think we can get this done fairly quickly here. Another 40 minutes at most.
Both the wings and heart of a bee leaving a rose are heavy burdens.
Aye, aye, sir.
I don't like leaving the Colossus way back here.
Gorg fleet is arriving from the Nexus gate.
Enemy ship found. Unknown object detected.
Chief Marcus, it is time for me to repay my debt to you.
Warning.
You don't owe me a thing, Chief Zadok, but I'm glad that you're here. We need great
Okay,
warriors
the war
today.
cry. Protect the Colossus.
I would never shy away from such a battle. Your chronicle shall sing my praises.
Warning.
I don't think I'll ever understand.
Okay, the Colossus is under fire. That's actually bad.
No ships are approaching in attack formation.
Warning.
And the Colossus has no shields, like, natively.
Understood.
So, maybe this was, like, the bad move?
Incoming missile.
Like, leaving
Understood.
the Colossus on its own here?
Shield down. Warning. Incoming missile.
Actually, if we lose the Colossus, the Mechanoids are going to attack us.
Incoming missile.
Because that's the anti-Mechanoid shield, so I think this might be mission over right here.
Warning. Incoming missile. Warning. Incoming missile.
Yeah, this does not
Warning.
seem
Our
good.
squadrons are under attack. Warning. Incoming missile.
Affirmative.
Warning.
And the war cry's way too
Missile
far out to support.
emergency. Hull integrity is critical. Warning. Incoming missile. Warning.
That Colossus
Down.
is about to die.
Engine disabled.
Affirmative.
Oh no, don't.
Yes, sir.
Warning. Incoming
Just told it to hold its position.
We have lost a fighter. Enemy
Now, get over there.
squadron destroyed. Warning. Incoming missile. Warning. Fighter squadron destroyed. Warning.
Well, that's not... Oh
Incoming
god, the
missile.
Sparta too. It's
Core
getting
energy
wrecked.
low. Device powering down.
Okay, we lost the Sparta. The Crystal as well. This is going very badly, very quickly here.
Incoming missile. Enemy squadron destroyed.
And yeah, there's the Colossus dead. Okay, that was an absolute disaster. So... maybe instead of sending everyone to the relay station... perhaps we should just send the Angel Wing and keep everyone back in support of the Colossus. Tell the Colossus to move away from the jump point. And keep it protected at all cost. We also have to protect the relay station, so the Angel Wing is probably going to have to defend the relay station from all of the Earth ships in play. Can we give you better engine? No, we can't. Guardian, how about you? Where's your engine? Okay, you have the antimatter. Scepter, you don't have enough resources. We have energy torpedoes, railguns, bubble energy shell. How many energy torpedoes do we have? We have 1, 2, 3. We don't need this. That's a light weapon. We can swap that out at least. And put a heavy weapon in here. Like a Nova plasma gun, maybe? Replace these. I think that'll work here. Okay. Colossus fusion engine. Get an antimatter engine, for the love of God. Can you please stop saying skeet? It's getting awkward now. Getting weird. Because you know what you're talking about. Everyone knows what you really mean when you're saying skeet. Don't try to hide it. Avalanche could also use an engine upgrade. Sparta... You're fine, okay. Let's go with that fit. Alright, let's give this another go. Angel Wing's gonna go to the relay station. What was it, like Delta? Power up that engine. Colossus, move away from the gate. And everyone else, actually. Avalanche, you two, Brutus, Sparta. Move towards the gate. You're group 2. Move towards the gate. Catch them before they can get their shields up. Actually, the Sparta and the Brutus. You two guys, you can clean up these Earth ships for us, because they're going to get just torn apart when if they're sitting at the gate. Right. So who's Group 2? Group 2 is everyone but Angel Wing. Group 3 is just the destroyers. And I guess everyone, including the Angel Wing, can be Group 1.
Warning, we are under attack.
Actually, that's quite a lot of fire coming in there. Get some shield energy back up, please. Brutus. Okay, you're good. Drop power. Save power for engines.
Understood.
I wish I could see how fast these guys were going.
Affirmative.
Maybe set a direct course. Intercept them directly. Colossus, you are moving away from the gate, right? No, you're moving towards the gate. Why are you moving towards the gate?
Yes, sir.
Hold position, actually.
Position.
Group 2 is everyone but the Colossus. That's good. Okay, we don't want the Colossus in Group 2.
Warning. We are under attack.
Yes, sir.
And the destroyers are going after these guys. That's good.
Affirmative. Yes, sir.
We don't have any objectives to defend the relay station yet. You just have to reach it. Alright. Take out these guys now. And you guys just hold position here. Crystal, get up to the Guardian.
Affirmative.
How far away from the gate? 25.
Yes, sir.
And the Colossus is holding position like 30 kilometers away.
Both the wings and heart of a bee leaving a rose are heavy burdens.
Affirmative. Sir, a colleague is arriving at Nexus gate.
Enemy ship found.
Aye, aye, sir.
Unknown object.
Okay.
Marcus, it is time for me to repay my debt to you.
Warning.
Group
Don't
2,
think
include
you've
you.
done it, but I'm glad that you're here. We need great warriors today.
I would never shy away from such a battle. Your chronicle shall sing my praises.
Affirmative.
I don't think I'll ever understand the Gorg mind.
Okay, our ships are kind of spread out here.
Warning. We are
Gauge these
under
guys.
attack.
Angel Wing. Where are you? Way over here. Okay. You're moving back to my own fleet.
Aye, aye, sir.
Warning. Shield down.
Who's got the shield down? The Sparta does.
Enemy ship identified.
Because you're engaging these
Your
Sednas.
ships are approaching in attack formation.
Detected. Warning. Incoming enemy bombers.
Alright.
Warning. Enemy
Get back
ship
here.
Identified. Warning. Enemy ship identified.
Let's get some proper target priority here. Famine, no shield. Take him out real quick. Max power to weapons, please. Angel, power to shields.
Warning. Incoming missile.
Okay, torture shields are low. Take that out. And who else? Everyone else is fine.
Collapsed. Task complete. Warning. Incoming missile.
Okay, the torture shields are down. Let's get the hull on that one. Angel, you're coming in, right?
Enemy shield has
Group up.
collapsed. Enemy squadron destroyed.
You two, you need your shields on. Why do you not have shields?
Warning. Incoming enemy bombers.
Yes, sir.
Enemy squadron destroyed.
Okay, I'm just trying to manage things here. Group 2 consists of everyone but the Colossus and the corvettes, or the destroyers.
Understood. Yes, sir.
Okay, how's the torture? It's got its shields back.
Enemy shield has
The
collapsed.
Guardian shields, your shields. Get more power to that. The Crystal, you're okay. Alright, Group 2. Back to targeting shields. It's F5 for shields. Okay. I was trying to hit my device attack key and wondering what was happening, but no, it's...
Understood.
Wait, the Anger has no shields active right now, so let's just take that out while we can. Get guns out of the fight. Warcry, you are way back here. Power to weapons, or engines, please. Guardian is taking a lot of damage here. Guardian, are your shields okay? Yes, okay, shields are okay. Let's drop power to them.
Enemy shield has collapsed. Task complete.
Yes, sir.
Torture shields down. Let's get the hull weapons on them now. And those are Noah ships. Colossus is still okay. Warcry's moving in. I think we're just all grouped up here now, right? Yeah, we are. So, everyone in group 1 then.
Understood.
Please take out this battleship before its shields come back on. Yes, okay, good, good, good. Next, Conqueror.
Enemy shield has collapsed. Task complete.
Okay, well that went a lot better this time. You know, didn't lose the Colossus. Yeah, by the time the Colossus made it, by the time Angel beamed down to Earth, the Colossus was basically in range of the portal, of the jump gate where all the enemies are coming through.
A Gorg fleet is arriving from the Nexus gate.
Ship found. Unknown object detected. Warning. We are under attack.
Aye, aye, sir.
Alright, just pull back. Everyone just group up on the crystal here for now. Spectre, you're taking some hits. You have no support energy left, though, so we can't boost power to shields. Can we concentrate fire on
Incoming.
the Warheart? It's got low shields.
Enemy
Destiny...
shield has
Okay,
collapsed.
Destiny shields are down. Let's just take this out real quick. It's all about a game of concentrating fire, taking out... You know, taking guns out of the fight as quickly as possible here. The Wrath is probably going to be our next target if it doesn't die. The Brutus. Drop power to engines, get shields back. Okay, Wrath is almost dead. Let's just
Enemy shield
clean that
has
up.
collapsed.
Okay, Wrath is dead. Warheart, no shields. Sparta, you're okay? You're doing a good job? Okay, maybe if I had like a lot of missiles, this would be the time to use them when they're all grouped like this. But then that's also a lot of flak. I might have to do like a playthrough of this on my own where I try. Just fit as many missile systems as I can and see how good that is.
Warning.
Avalanche, power shields.
Down.
Get those shields back up, please. That's the battleship taken care of. Hate Breeder is next. What a fantastic name for that ship. Okay, Avalanche. Get out of here. Get back to the Colossus.
Affirmative.
Enemy shield has collapsed. Task complete.
Understood.
Alright, shields are down. Next target. Maybe I should have put some heavier weapons on these things. Avalanche, you're okay? Your shields are still up? The Warcry is not moving because he made it into position. Okay. I gotta get him in group 1 so he's actually doing stuff. Doing useful things. You know, having another battleship in the fight would be real handy.
Affirmative. Understood.
Is the Hate Breeder almost dead? Come on. Okay, there we go. Let's get some of these cruisers down. What's all this crap floating around? All these little lights, dots out here? These are mechanoids outside of the shield perimeter, waiting to get in. We got the Colossus with an anti-mechanoid shield up and running. It has a 100-kilometer exclusion zone.
Task complete.
Yes, sir.
Okay. These cruisers are dying pretty quickly. Oh, are they running? What was this? What happened? Why was that a failure? Did anyone see? Did the Angel Wing take like a ton of damage? It looked like it got sucked through the wormhole though. What was that? The Colossus didn't die. Maybe the Angel Wing died. Instant death wormholes for maybe. Maybe I should just pull back? Gain back from that? Okay, well, let's load that save. This is a decent fit. Alright. Angel.
Yes, sir.
Relay point Delta. Brutus and Sparta, you can be group 4 this time. Boost power to engines and go after these guys.
Yes, sir.
And then Scepter, Guardian, Crystal, Avalanche. You're going to be group 1 for now. Colossus, you're going to hold position. Everyone's going to hold position. Or no, I'm going to... where's the portal? Oh, it's over here. Can I find it? Yeah, clicking on that will help.
Understood.
Okay, just advance a little bit, actually. Just to get, make sure the Colossus stays out of range when we start engaging.
Yes, sir.
So, Delta Relay seems to be the one that survives longest. And my destroyers, take out these guys. They're on the way to Delta, so we gotta take them out quickly here. Why are you stopped? Are you waiting for, like, formation orders or something?
Aye, aye, sir.
Alright, now you guys hold position here. That'll have to do.
Warning, we are under attack. In position.
Understood.
Where's the Angel Wing? You're back here. These guys next. The Flame and the Newman are closing.
Understood. Understood. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Doesn't that affirmative sound a lot like the guy from the Soviet infantry from Red Alert? I think I mentioned that on like the very first episode of this. But he really does sound like it, doesn't it? That affirmative.
Understood. Yes, sir.
Can I get him to do it again?
Affirmative.
Yeah, that one right there. How far apart was Nexus and Red Alert 2? It's like 5-6 years. It could have been the same voice actor, who knows? The same accent, at least. This was made by a Hungarian developer, so, you know, European, Eastern European accents.
Yes, sir. Aye, aye, sir.
Alright, those guys are taken care of. These guys next, then. Maybe I should keep the Angel Wing back here just at the relay station. Keep it out of the fight just in case. And if it looks like something's coming close, I can cloak them, maybe?
Both the wings and heart of a bee leaving a rose are heavy burdens.
Found.
Sir, a Gorg fleet is arriving from the Nexus gate.
Enemy ship.
Alright, you guy. Warcry. You're actually close this time.
Identified.
You don't owe me a thing, Chief Zatuk, but I'm glad that you're here. We need great warriors today.
God, your shields are down.
I would never shy away from such a battle. Your chronicle shall sing my praises.
I don't think I'll ever understand the Gorg mind.
Can you please keep your shields active? Just in case, you know, we don't want to take fire while they're waiting to recharge. Alright, where are these ships coming in? Where are they going? Are they coming towards me? Oh wait, can I... no, not the Angel Wing. Colossus... I can get a siege laser formation, can't I?
Warning. We are under
Group
attack.
3.
Aye, aye, sir.
And it's the destroyers, the Brutus. Yeah, I got the shields.
Warning. Shield down.
Okay, they're taking a little bit of hull damage here. Head on over to the Delta Relay. Just stay there. And everyone... Oh god, the sun. Crystal. And Warcry. Oh, we do have missiles on the Warcry here. So boost that engine. Turn that shield on, please. And this looks like it's going to be a decent engagement range. It was Group 3. Can we get the laser charged?
Affirmative. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Alright, we're in formation. We should be in range.
Aye, aye, sir.
Okay, these ships are moving towards the relay point. So these... The Brutus and the Sparta, can you get your shields active? And then go in on these ships here. Okay, good shot. We're in range, that's nice. Will it charge faster the more ships we have? Can the battleship actually act as a charge?
Warning. We are under attack.
Oh, okay, well we're in weapon range now. So just engage normally.
Warning. Incoming enemy bombers.
And let's get max power to weapons. We got a little bit of damage on it before they got in range. That's nice. The shields are going down real fast. One more volley.
Enemy shield has collapsed. Task complete.
How are my destroyers doing? You're engaging. Shields are okay.
Sir, our ships are approaching in attack formation.
Ship found. Unknown object detected.
Okay, speed on over to the Colossus. Max power to engines.
Enemy squadron destroyed. Warning. Enemy ship identified.
Can we fire missiles?
Enemy shield has collapsed. Enemy squadron destroyed.
Actually, no, don't fire missiles at this range. Because we're intermixed here. Okay, Conqueror's no shields.
Warning.
Target him.
Incoming missile.
How are my shields looking? They're fine.
Warning. Incoming missile.
Okay.
Hull integrity is critical.
Oh god.
Warning. Ship is being
We
evacuated.
lost
Enemy shield
both of the destroyers with that. In one go. Okay, we're gonna have to keep an eye on Angel Wing here. We don't want to lose this again. Okay, Anger, no shields, take that out. Troll, that's gonna be quick.
Enemy ship found. Enemy shield.
Okay, unfortunately we lost those two guys. But I think this is kind of like the end. So,
Sir, a Gorg fleet is arriving from the Nexus gate.
Ship found. Unknown object.
can we get the siege laser formation here, or is it too many, like, battleships and not enough support ships?
Yes, sir.
No, okay, just...
Enemy ship identified.
can we get, like, range? Here.
Aye, aye, sir.
Just engage normally, I think. The Angel is way back there. That's fine. We have to stop them from getting to the Colossus. And these are just cruisers.
Warning. Incoming missile.
So it shouldn't be too bad.
Warning. Incoming
Can we get the Colossus to protect the fleet here with its fighter wings?
Warning. Incoming missile.
Are these missiles?
Warning.
Okay, those are rad bombs.
Exports have finished docking. Warning. Incoming missile.
That's a lot of missiles. Lots of anti-shield
Warning.
weapons here.
Incoming missile. Warning. Down.
Okay, well that's just gonna have to be a...
Warning.
We're gonna have to live with that
Incoming missile.
for a little while here. Okay, we are taking out these missiles nicely. I don't like how they're grouping up like this.
Incoming missile.
Okay, we have our shields back. Although, we're about to lose them again.
Down. Warning. Incoming missile. Warning. Incoming missile.
I'm saving these energy until we get close.
Warning. Incoming
And they stop
missile.
using those.
Warning. Incoming missile.
Okay, now we're in weapon range. So, power to shields. Get those shields back up.
Warning. We are under attack. Warning. Incoming missile.
Okay, maybe that was a bit premature.
Warning. Incoming enemy bombers.
Can we go damage at
Enemy
least
shield
then?
Has collapsed. Task complete.
Yes, sir.
Emergency. Hull
God, the
integrity
avalanche is
critical. Warning.
just got wrecked. Where is it?
Being
Okay, it's dead. The avalanche is completely dead.
Has collapsed. Task complete.
Okay, there's quite the fleet here we have to deal with. I want it sorted this way.
Understood.
Guardian, your shields. Drop power to weapons. We need those shields back up.
Yes,
Okay, this battle is not going too well. We lost our destroyers. We lost a cruiser. I think hanging back and letting these these cruisers just strip our shields and fire missiles at us did not go very well for us.
We are under attack.
Okay, Guardian's taking damage. They're running. So it's the Gorg ships that are actually staying here and fighting.
Understood.
Yeah, they're running away. They have like long-range weapons only. How's my Guardian? You're doing okay.
Enemy squadron destroyed.
I think they're just trying to maintain distance rather than like going for the Angel Lane or anything like that.
Aye, aye, sir.
Enemy squadron destroyed. Enemy shield has collapsed. Task complete.
Alright,
Enemy
drop power to
squadron
engines. We don't
destroyed.
need that anymore. Actually, can we like sap energy from this thing? Does that work? Fire the missile at
Warning.
the Crusader?
Down.
Just to see how that works. Who has shields? Guardian, again. Alright, target the Warheart. Let's try to not get the sun here. Okay, the Guardian's taking a pretty nasty beating. That Reaper has a lot of weapons on it for being a cruiser. Should we switch targets? The Guardian shields are almost down again.
Warning. Shield down. Task complete.
Did that missile actually get through?
Emergency. Hull integrity is critical.
Okay, we lost the Guardian. That's our paddle ship. This fight is not going very well for us this time.
We have
Reinforcements are
Oh,
here.
thank God. Do we have control of them? Oh, we have the guy, that's it. Sure.
Understood. Understood.
We're down to one battleship here, or at least one human battleship. We still have the war cry.
Yes, sir.
enemy shield has
Okay, target that Reaper, please. Get that hull.
Warning, our squadrons are under attack.
Wrath next, it looks like. Where's the Destiny? Down here.
We have lost a fighter.
Aye, aye, sir.
Is this missile gonna fire? Can it make it through the flak field?
Enemy shields have collapsed. Task complete.
Okay, Wrath shields are down. It did fire a missile. Might have been intercepted. Spectre. Power to shields. What little power you have left. Okay. We at least have the guide here. That's helping, right?
Aye, aye, sir.
Enemy shields have collapsed. Task complete.
Okay, the Warheart. This is a battleship, isn't it? Maybe that's what's slamming us.
Sir, Vardrak ships are approaching.
Okay, that's not good.
Found.
That's really not good, considering that we're
Warning.
kind of intermixed here.
Bombers.
Can we take out their hull before they get their shields on?
Warning. Shield down.
Okay, who did we lose shields? Spectre again. And the guide. The guide's taking a lot of damage here. Boost shield power. Okay, the Oath is taking some good damage. The guide's almost dead.
Hull integrity is critical. Warning. Ship is being
And there's the guide dead. We're down to...
lifepod. Enemy
Sir, 3 ships from the Diamond Fleet. They are here to help.
Okay, thank God.
emergency. Hull integrity is critical. Warning.
Well,
Ship
that's
is
not gonna
being
help.
evacuated.
Can we pull back to the Colossus?
We have lost the lifepod.
We might want to pull back to the Colossus here. We are, like... We're being overwhelmed by the enemy forces coming through this wormhole here. We really need to engage them piecemeal. The crystal... And the Warcry. The Warcry's taking damage now.
Enemy shield has collapsed. Warning. Shield down.
Okay, Warcry's down. I'm not going to be firing a missile at this range with no shields. That's just going to kill us. And the Warcry's going down.
Enemy shield has collapsed. Emergency. Hull integrity is critical. Warning.
Yeah, I don't have high hopes for us here. After the crystal goes down...
Aye, aye, sir.
Can you at least take out the Eternal here before you go down, Crystal?
Warning. Incoming missile.
God. Leaving these ships alive so long has really messed with us. Their energy bombs... Okay, it's the Grace.
Aye, aye, sir.
Get those other ships to protect him, and then move in with the Eternal.
Support energy low. Device powering.
Yeah, okay, there goes the Crystal. This is not going well for us.
Critical.
I think we've
Warning.
kind of lost.
Being evacuated.
We don't have the momentum.
Ship lost. Enemy ship found. We have lost.
Vice Admiral, Noah ships from the Obsidian Fleet are approaching.
Okay.
843.
Are they infected? Hail them.
Northern Light calling Angel Wing. Captain Sandra Miller speaking. Vice Admiral, my ships are under your command.
Another battleship, another destroyer, another cruiser.
Found.
Aye, aye, sir.
Everyone gather up on the Colossus.
Yes, sir. Understood. Understood. Understood.
Maybe we should have held back instead of rushing in there. Hold back. I wonder, are these reinforcements timed, or are they based on like what we've lost? Because these Gorg ships like to charge in close, whereas these Noah ships hang back. They attack at a pretty long range.
Warning. Incoming enemy fighters.
Alright, well, let's reorganize here. And the Grace? No, we already selected you.
Enemy ship
Here's the
found.
Steam. Alright, you are now Group 1.
Yes, sir.
Target the
Unable
Warheart.
to complete task.
Aye, aye, sir.
Enemy squadron destroyed. Warning. We are under attack.
And these guys just have lasers. Great. So our destroyers here, the Vacuum and the Steam, are just equipped with anti-device weapons.
Understood.
Warning. Incoming missiles.
Not very good anti-device weapons either.
Light powering down. Warning.
Oh god, the Colossus. No. It's over. Okay. Okay. What's the plan? What's the plan then? We need to take out those NOAA cruisers because they're equipped with a bunch of missiles and those energy bombs which just absolutely devastate our shields. So, how do we get in on that? Do we ignore the Vardrag? Not the Vardrag, the Gorg ships? We're gonna need these guys. Can these get a better flak, right? Shoot down some missiles for us? Once Angel is on Earth, do we need to protect that relay point? Can we get the Angel back? The Angel Wing? Because this is a decent amount of weapons here that would be very useful. I just have to make sure it doesn't die, because I think that might have been what killed us the first time. Do we fire a bunch of missiles at them? We have 2 of these big Bane missiles. Should we? That's your only anti-shield weapon. What if we drop this energy skeeter? And equip these guys with missiles? Maybe 2 of them firing missiles would be better. You don't have the points for that. Okay, undo. You got 13 points, and that's going to be 8. Drop the energy skeeter, then we can put on at least a bubble energy shell. And you only have 1 resource. You can't do anything. Colossus. Maybe we should give the Colossus some long-range weapons instead. Like torpedoes? Instead of this anti-G railgun, put this tremor torpedo. And instead of an energy torpedo, the ion screen bomb? That work out? Alright, save this one. Slowly refining our fit here. Okay. Same rough plan. We're going to get the destroyers to take on the Earth ships. Angel Wing, get to Point Delta. And you two,
Yes, sir.
I guess, just start engaging things. Get a little bit extra power engines. Oh, that's the Angel Wing. Let's get to Brutus. Now, these guys don't have any anti-shield weapons. Oh, no. This guy does. The Sparta does... Oh, okay, no, he does. Okay. Why did I think I had to drop the anti-shield weapons for this? Actually, let's get to Delta instead, because there's going to be... Actually, these guys are kind of going to Delta, so we might as well. We're here. We're in range. Sparta, are you okay? Yeah, okay, that guy's dead. Alright. Can you please keep your shields active this time?
Affirmative. Affirmative.
Wait. Why don't you have... Oh, right. We never actually refit the combat engines to the old Brutus here. Maybe that's why it's been dying so often. It doesn't have the evasion. Like, normally in combat you have the deflection engines, which make you a much harder target to hit, whereas this thing... No deflection engines. Because we just never put it back on, because of the refit. We've lost it like 3 times. We never had the resources. Okay, that's the rally point. Angel Wing. Okay, you two guys. Who's the next group? Sedna? They're going to Gamma. Can we get there before they do?
Aye, aye, sir.
No, okay, no, we have to intercept these guys.
Aye, aye, sir.
The Flame and the Newman, right. Because they're much closer. Alright. You guys here, you're going to be Group 1. Head towards the gate just a little bit. We want to keep the Colossus in the back. Because we saw how quickly it got destroyed. In fact, these fighters just protect the Colossus.
Warning, we are under attack.
Okay, Flame's dead. Target the Newman.
Aye, aye, sir.
Alright, now go after these two. That was the relay station. We're gonna do a little save here. Not this one. Did that override it? No, okay. Just because we don't want to... It'll save us some time. It doesn't count as save scumming if, like, literally nothing changed, right? We go back to the... It is essentially the start of the mission.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Okay, Angel, how close are you? 12 kilometers. How close are you guys?
Understood. Aye,
Just
aye,
hold
sir.
position.
Understood. Aye, aye, sir.
The Crystal's a bit slow, isn't she?
In position. Warning. We are under attack.
Okay, powder shields, please. I want to take as little damage as I can from these guys.
Warning. Shield down.
Yes, sir. Aye, aye, sir.
A couple more shots. There we go. Okay, get back to the Colossus. Hopefully these guys actually make it back. Just do full power to engines.
Affirmative.
Alright, we got our missiles here. Let's not forget them. Do we want to save them for when the Noah ships show up? Let's keep our shields up, please. I have to tell them to turn their shields on. They do it automatically when there's no, enemy contacts around, but like, I wish I could set it so they don't. Angel, how are you? You're holding position for some reason. Why did I tell you to hold position? Because I'm waiting... For what, exactly?
Understood.
Okay, Guardian's holding position. That's what that icon is. Alright. I want to get these guys back to the fleet so they don't get whacked by missiles again. And then we'll send Angel out on the relay. Alright, just protect the Guardian.
Yes, sir.
It's 20 kilometers still.
Yes, sir.
And how far away is this gate? 27. Alright, you are now Group 1. Everyone in Group 1.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Tell everyone to get their shields back on. Again, because I gave them like a different order. I want to get away from the Colossus just a little bit here. And I believe everyone is following the Guardian, so I can just tell him to hold position.
Both the wings and heart
Alright, hold position now.
of a bee leaving a rose
Shields
are
on.
heavy burdens.
Affirmative, sir.
Can we get the Angel Wing through?
Arriving from the Nexus gate.
Enemy ship found. Unknown object detected.
Why is the Sparta so far out?
Enemy
It is time for me to repay my debt to you.
warning.
You don't owe me a thing, Chief Zatuk, but I'm glad that you're here. We need great warriors today.
I would never shy away from such a battle. Your chronicle shall sing my praises.
I don't think I'll ever understand the Gork mind.
Identified.
Noah ships are approaching in attack formation.
Detected. Warning. Enemy
Alright.
ship identified.
Now we can...
Affirmative.
Warning.
Sparta,
ship
get that
identified.
missile on the Destiny. And Brutus, get your missile. That one. That's for sure, just fire. Fire both of them. Where's the Angel Wing? Is it gonna, like, fly through? Oh, it's gonna be close, isn't it?
Affirmative.
Okay, the Brutus is gonna charge out ahead, isn't... Okay, that's a missile going in. No, 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 no. Missiles are not going to work. Hold fire for now.
Warning. Shield down.
Okay,
Warning. Incoming missile.
so it begins.
Warning. Incoming missile.
Understood.
Warning.
Get the war cry up here,
incoming
please.
missile.
Aye, aye, sir.
We have no way to intercept those energy bombs.
Understood.
We can at least intercept the,
We are under attack.
like the
Warning.
actual missiles, but those
Incoming
energy bombs are gonna tear us apart.
Warning. Incoming missile.
And that's the shield's gone already.
Incoming enemy bombers. Support energy low. Device
God, why did that
powering
go...
down. Warning.
Oh my god.
Incoming missile. Warning. Ship is being
Okay,
evacuated.
who did we just
Warning.
lose?
Incoming missile. Warning. Incoming missile.
We lost the Brutus.
Warning. Incoming missile. Warning. Shields down. Warning.
God,
Ship
Jesus,
being
come on.
evacuated. Warning.
This is going even worse.
Warning.
We're restarting. There's no point in continuing that. That's just death.
In position.
Aye, aye, sir.
Okay. We need to prevent them from firing those damn missiles. How do we do that? We need to get close enough so they... We need to get under their minimum range. So we need to be at the portal when they come in. And we need to have our damn shields up.
Both the wings and heart
Okay,
of a bee
that happened a lot
knows
faster than I thought.
are heavy burdens.
Yes, sir.
Warning. Enemy
Sir,
ship
a Gorg
identified.
fleet is arriving from the Nexus gate.
Unknown object detected. Warning. Enemy ship
Marcus, it is time for me to repay my debt to you.
Warning.
You don't owe me a thing, Chief Zatuk, but I'm glad that you're here. We need great warriors today.
I would never shy away from such a battle.
Found.
Your chronicle shall sing my praises.
Identified.
I don't think I'll ever understand the Gork mind.
Enemy
Sir,
ship
Noah ships
identified.
are approaching.
Do the Noah ships show up when I destroy the last Earth ship? Is that what's going on here? Because they show up real fast.
Yes, sir.
And like I can deal with like just the Gorg fleet and I can deal with just the Noah fleet, but like taking on both at once is just suicide.
Aye, aye,
We can
sir.
at least get our own fighters out to protect the fleet, right? Shoot down those missiles, hopefully. Oh god, no. Where's the Guardian? Looking at you. There we go. Misclicked.
Aye, aye, sir.
Warning. Incoming missile. Warning. Shields
So
down.
it's
Warning.
already beginning.
Incoming missile.
The energy bomb spam.
Warning. We are under attack.
And there's the
Warning.
Sparta.
Incoming missile. Warning. Ship is being evacuated. Warning. Incoming enemy bombers. Warning. We are under attack.
Did you not even fire your missile at all? Oh, I could have given the artillery order. Yeah, I used this artillery order so little, I completely forgot it existed.
Our squadrons are under attack. Warning.
So
Incoming
yeah, okay,
missile.
there's the
Ship is being
Sparta
evacuated.
dead.
We have lost a fighter. Warning. Our squadrons are under attack. Warning. Fighter squadron destroyed.
Aye, aye, sir.
Okay, we
Affirmative.
can at least target the flame here, it's almost dead.
Warning. We are under attack. We have lost a fighter.
Yes, sir.
Warning. Incoming missile. Enemy squadron.
We're still not inside minimum missile range here.
Incoming missile. Warning. Fighter squadron.
God, just
destroyed.
warning after warning after warning.
Has collapsed. Warning. Shields
Just
down.
max power to shields on everyone for now.
Yes, sir.
Warning. Fighter squadron destroyed.
Angel, are you
Warning.
coming back?
Our squadrons are under attack. Warning. Fighter squadron destroyed.
Aye, aye, sir.
Enemy squadron
Can
destroyed.
we kill at least one of these things, please? Okay, good. Earthquake next. Guarding your shield's okay. Just stay close.
Destroyed.
And there's the Angeling, okay. So everyone but the Colossus is grouped up now? Right.
Understood.
Enemy shield has collapsed.
Okay, they're not spamming us
Task
with
complete.
bombs and missiles.
Yes, sir.
We just need to stay close. I mean, yeah, make sure that the Colossus doesn't get attacked either. Okay, next, Earthquake.
Life pods have finished docking.
Right. Guardian, you maintain power to shields. Everyone else can do weapons. Let's deselect the Guardian. Max power to weapons. You really need extra shield power here.
Affirmative.
They're holding on slightly. A little bit here.
Aye, aye, sir.
Where's our fleet? It's kind of spread out. God, the Warcry are... Why are you so slow?
Understood.
Enemy shield has
No,
collapsed.
you don't go weapons,
Task
you go engines.
complete.
It's like 60 speed, that's pathetic.
Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Actually, let's deselect the Warcry from that. I just need to get it going.
Warning. Incoming missile.
Can we shoot that down, please?
Understood.
Warning. Incoming missile.
Aye, aye, sir.
Okay, maybe we got it. I don't see a big bang. Okay, we managed to get it.
Collapsed. Warning. Shield down.
Okay,
Warning.
that's fine.
Incoming missile.
Oh, Guardian's taking a lot of hits here.
Warning. Incoming missile. Enemy shield has collapsed.
They're outside of... Okay, they got...
Aye, aye, sir.
Yeah, we got outside of minimum range here. That's why we're getting spammed again. So everyone,
Yes, sir.
just make fast speed to the Crusader.
Warning. Incoming missile.
Guardian, we're losing the Guardian.
Warning. Incoming missile. Emergency. Hull integrity is critical.
Where's the
Warning.
Warcry?
Ship is being evacuated. Warning. We are under attack.
Okay, well, that's the Guardian. Warcry, where are you? You're coming in? Are you finally in range?
Gorg fleet is arriving from the Nexus gate.
God, okay, this is not what we needed right now.
Detected.
Affirmative.
Life pods have finished docking. Warning.
Considering...
Incoming missile. Warning. Incoming missile.
What do I have selected? Do I have a ship in there? No, I had the... Right, okay.
Enemy shield has collapsed. Warning. Incoming missile.
Target the diamond.
Down. Warning. Incoming.
Oh, God, the crystal now, too. And the Angel Wing. Because the Angel Wing's actually in the fight here now, so it's taking a pounding.
Support energy low.
And the crystal's lost.
Emergency. Hull
Okay, that Gorg fleet jumping in was not very good for us.
Incoming missile. Warning. Ship is being evacuated. Warning. Incoming missile.
Oh, God.
Reinforcements are here.
We have lost the life pod.
Yes, sir.
Warning. Incoming missile.
Okay, we got the guide.
Has collapsed. Warning. Incoming missile. Task complete.
Unfortunately, we lost the other battleship.
Affirmative.
Can we take out this Crusader? Guide, you need your shields up, buddy. Come on.
Warning. Shield down. Enemy shield has collapsed.
Okay, well, Warheart's got no shield, so we might as well take it out, right? Get guns out of the fight. The Torture, I should have been focusing on this Torture as well. That's gonna be my next target. We might be able to deal with whatever the Crusader
Ships are approaching.
throws at us.
Enemy ship found.
Okay, well, the Oath has no shield, so let's just target that first.
Bombers.
Guide is not looking too healthy.
Warning. Shield down.
Yeah, there it goes. Oh wait, we have a lot of gunships here. Let's get them in the fight.
Affirmative. Understood.
Right?
Warning. Our
Just get him out there.
squadrons are
The guy's not going to
under
survive for very long.
Shield down. Life pods have finished docking.
Yeah, look, it's about to die here. So if we just get them out of the,
Integrity is critical.
Can we no, okay, we lost them.
Being evacuated.
Affirmative.
Enemy squadron.
Sir, 3 ships from the Diamond Fleet.
Okay.
Under attack.
Just in time.
Please get over here.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Enemy shield has collapsed. We have lost a gunship.
Solitude has no shield. How's our shields looking like? We're okay. The avalanche is starting to take some fire here. Alright, it was kind of bad there for a little bit. We lost the 2 battleships, but we seem to be holding on for now. I say that as this damn Crusader is hitting us with energy bombs again. At least it took out the friendly shields. Angeline is taking a lot of damage here. I already have max power to shields. Wait, with the energy skeeter, can we get energy back from the... who doesn't have shields? Okay, who lost their shields? The Avalanche, looks like. Alright, let's focus fire here. This Reaper is almost out of shields.
Warning. Shield down.
And like, the Torture has less hull, sure, but it's like a harder target.
Enemy shield has collapsed. Task.
And that is helping us. Okay, the Avalanche is going down.
All integrity is critical.
Yes, sir.
Warcry also lost shields.
Is being evacuated. Warning. Weapon out of ammunition. We have lost the life pod. Warning.
Okay, this suddenly went really bad again.
Warning. Our squadrons are under attack.
Warcry lost his shields. Okay, this is actually a problem. This Crusader is being just a real jerk.
Understood. Understood.
Solitude has no shields. Let's target that.
Affirmative.
Unable
Can we get these guys?
task.
Oh, the vacuum. Right, these destroyers that don't come with any actual useful weapons.
Warning. Shield down.
Warcry and the Spectre are almost dead. Shift power to shields, at least you got a little bit of backup energy.
Support energy low. Device powering down.
Affirmative.
Enemy shield.
Okay, Torture.
collapsed. Task
Please kill this
complete.
thing. Oh god, the sun.
Emergency.
Rage and Havoc, those are enemies. Warcry's gonna go up here in a second. Angeline has no shields.
Ship is being evacuated.
Can we fall back to the Colossus?
Warning. Shield
And there goes the Angeline shields. Vacuum, can you, like, distract for us, please?
warning. Shield down. Emergency. Hull integrity is critical.
Aye, aye, sir.
Angeline, get out of here.
Ship is being evacuated.
God, these guys are so slow.
We have lost the life.
Because they're not even... Are they moving?
They infected.
Sorry, I'm clicking off them because I'm trying to select these guys.
Affirmative. Aye, aye, sir.
Alright, everyone.
Affirmative.
Protect the Angeling. Okay, well, we thinned them out a little bit. We got some more battleships in support. We just have to survive this little onslaught here. Do I really need the status scanner? Probably not. And Operation Missile the Enemy did not go very well. We lost our destroyers really quick. Okay, you two. Max power to engines. What is your missile weapon here? Pulsar, okay. Will this actually get through their flak? Probably not. Oh, there it goes.
Enemy shield has collapsed.
And it actually hit. Wow, amazing.
Aye, aye, sir.
Okay, who do we have on group 1? Alright. Just reset our power.
Aye, aye, sir.
And target the Crusader.
Unable to complete task.
Right, yeah, that's Steam, I forgot. Steam, you... I guess just go after
Understood.
weapons? Try to take out that energy bomb? Yeah, can you have your shields on, please, Northern Light? Okay, we actually took so long that the music reset.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, there goes.
Aye, aye, sir.
Are you going to be any use at all here, Steam? Well, let's go up to the combat engines at least. Okay, there goes the shields. These guys, they're just kind of hanging back. They're not closing to attack.
We are under attack.
I wonder if we could have used that to our advantage here. Okay, the Steam's gonna die. That's fine.
Hull integrity is critical.
Yeah, okay.
Warning. Ship is being evacuated.
As long as it stops clogging up my command list here.
Understood.
Who has missiles? Is it both of you? Yeah, you both at least have missiles.
Yes, sir.
No, F8.
Understood.
Also, okay, Northern Light does have shields. I was gonna say, why don't you have your shields on? Did I deactivate them? No, they're just taking time to recharge. This Crusader is very annoying. I think the key to this mission is taking out these cruisers as quickly as possible. Otherwise, they just pelt you from long range with missiles, and these energy bombs would really mess up your shields. Okay, that had no effect on the shields.
Life pods have finished docking.
It is getting through the hull a little bit, though. That's good to know.
Yes, sir.
Alright. We don't need power to engines anymore. We're in range.
Enemy shield has collapsed. Task complete.
Except for you.
Yes, sir.
Just keep coming. Just set course to the wormhole.
Aye, aye, sir.
Alright. Solitude next. It's wounded.
Affirmative.
And they're even facing away, so they're not going to be able to get their full weapon complement on us. Presumably. Well, actually... You have a heavy laser? Do you have a siege laser? No, you don't. Do you? No, we don't have any siege lasers. I'm going to say we can just hit them at range with the siege laser, but no. Don't have any equipped. Okay, and once again, the music is gonna run out and loop on us because it's taking so long. I hope you didn't hear me drink. I saw on the audio monitor there, I might have picked that up. I should get into the habit of muting whenever I do that.
Yes, sir.
Or at least like leaning away from the microphone. What did I say? What did I say about this not taking 5 hours? I really should just keep my big mouth shut, huh? These guys not in range yet? Come on, what's going on here? There we go.
We are under attack.
Yes, sir.
Well, okay, target the Eternal since it's in range.
Yes, sir.
You're already targeting that thing, so let's just continue putting fire on it.
Affirmative.
And one more volley.
Enemy shield
There we go.
has collapsed.
How quickly can we take out the hull? Is that missile ready to fire? Did it fire? Okay, well, that's the shield's back. Okay, there it goes. A bit late.
Affirmative.
Enemy shield has collapsed. Task complete.
Aye, aye, sir.
Okay, can we get some hull damage on it this time? Now that they were a bit closer. Angel Wing, your shields. No, not weapon, shields. Shield power, please. And, what is this? We're not zooming out, so is this... Okay, this is different, right? I don't know if this is good or not. Angel never made it back. Black screen? Hello? Still hear music. Hello, game. Are you still working? I'm a bit afraid of alt-tabbing in case it, like, breaks something. Because the last time I alt-tabbed when it was, like, loading or in a cutscene or reefing, it crashed. I'm gonna give it a minute. It's still playing the music, right? So it's not entirely dead. Hello? Hello, game. And, okay, I think it crashed. Okay, yeah, we're done. We're done. We're done. This damn game does not want to cooperate. Honestly, I like... Coming into this, I really like Nexus. I thought it was a great game. I had very fond memories of Nexus. Let's move screens. I had very fond memories of Nexus. I thought it was fantastic. Really charming, really nice, good quality space tactics action game. But man, revisiting it, oh my god, I am not happy with it. At least this like final last leg really soured me on it. Like, can you imagine doing this mission on the difficulty that we actually started on? We started on experience difficulty, and then we were having trouble, like halfway in. The Colossus was just getting absolutely destroyed within like 30 seconds of starting the level. Well, sometimes it would last, 3-4 minutes. Complete RNG fest. So I bumped the difficulty down. But can you imagine this mission on higher difficulty? Like the the cruisers alone with those energy bombs and those missiles, it seems to be luck whether the missiles get through or not, and if they do, they just absolutely devastate our fleet. Anyway, I'm pretty sure that was the second to last mission, or the last mission. I remember the ending. We go into the Nexus, we find the entity, Angel... I'm not sure if we have to, like, fight one more thing, or if it's just a cutscene. Basically, Angel joins with the entity, and, cancels it out, I want to say? It disperses it? Oh, what's the word I'm looking for? There's a very specific word that would be much more better description of what happens, but, you know, dissipate, basically kills the entity. And that's the end of the game. Hooray, everyone's happy, Angel's nowhere to be found, and there's a mystery about, you know, if the mechanoids are ever going to come back. Earth is fine, by the way. So, yeah, that was Nexus, the Jupiter incident. I hope that last little bit didn't sour anyone on it. I wanted to give this game a good shot, a fair shake. Oh, I had my background music muted this whole time. Why is that muted? Yeah, here we go. Can I hear that? Okay, that's a bit loud. I don't use the screen often, so I'm not really prepared. Okay, yeah. That's going to be it. I'm not going to go back. I'm not going to do this. That's the end of Nexus. This was a terrible idea, honestly. But yeah, no more Nexus. Thanks for watching, I guess. You know, if you stuck around this long, watch, you know, witness this disaster unfold. Tomorrow, I'm not sure if I'm going to be streaming tomorrow. I would like to. I plan on it. But I'm not sure if things are going to line up right. It's probably going to be... I'm not sure. Maybe I should do Rift Action. I don't know. I'll decide. It'll be a surprise what it is. Anyway, thanks for watching. I hope you had fun. I certainly did, right? Hooray. I'll see you next time. Goodbye. Bye.